Talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone has had a great Saturday. I'm going to go ahead and get started. And oh wow, I see I've already been raided. Hey Meep, thank you for the raid. Let me get you a big shout out. Thank you so much for that, for bringing your community over. Let me get you a shout out. How'd your stream go? And yes, you can throw things with me, throw things at me with channel points. If you're new to the stream, like watch this. We're gonna throw some vampires at me. Ow! Damn vampires. But yeah, hi everybody. Meep, thanks for bringing your community over. For those that are new, my name is Sarzac, and on Saturday night I play Phantasy Star Online, which we're gonna do. We play all the different versions of PSO. We're gonna be playing the finalized version of PSO1 called Blue Burst. Let's see what else is going on. Ow! Let me see what else is going on in chat real quickly. Let's see. See, we got Thunder Drummer, Kara, the Mystic Cosplay, Black Hand of Nod, Kizmuki. Hello, Kizmuki. How are you? Dr. Completion. What's up, Doc? How are you? Dragon Playing Worms. Awesome. See, we have Fabled and don't play like I do. I love that. I love that username. That is awesome. Don't play like I do. But yeah, welcome to the channel, everyone. Hello. All right, so let me throw some. We have a bunch of streamer friends in real quickly. Let me throw some shout outs real quickly at the streamer friends. So just bear with me on this real quickly. General neutral and lowers expectations. that works. Let's see. Who else was here? Mystic Cosplay. Get a shout out for Kara. Black Hand of Nod. I can spell. Let's see. Who else? We have Kizmuki. Oh, I didn't spell Kizmuki's name correctly. I'm sorry. Very sorry about that. Fat fingers and all that stuff. See, we've got Fabled One. I see Dragons Playing Worms is here too. And let's see, I think that's all the streamer friends that I see. Go ahead and get shout outs. If y'all aren't following each other, please drop each other's follows, check out each other's content. And of course, I did a big shouty for Meep. I'm going to do that again. Um, goodness, I cannot spell. But Meep, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Let's do this. Get one for Dragon real quickly. And then I'll do another big shouty. I think I got everybody. Let me know if I didn't get you, if you're a streamer friend. But we'll get another big shout out for Meep. But yeah, thanks for bringing your community over, Meep. What were you streaming? All right, so anyway, we're gonna go ahead and get started. We're gonna be playing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. I'm sure we're gonna have some viewer friends pop on. Blue Burst is like very popular with folks. A lot of other viewer friends are working on characters and doing everything, and so forth. So we'll get started on that just a little bit. Just gonna mention my stream schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow I'm doing a special stream at 2 p.m. Central. Going to be playing Yoshi's Cookie for 6 hours. Begins at 2. I don't know how I'm going to do that for 6 hours, but Coco G redeemed 125,000 channel points. And now I'm going to play Yoshi's Cookie for 6 hours. And then on Monday, of course, at 5 p.m. Central, I'll be playing more Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. The Monday stream is the end of the month stream, which at the end of the month I like to give back to my community. So we do a raffle where you can like win a gift card or a Steam game or some Sarzac merch. We're gonna have at least one winner. If I can meet my sub and follower goals for this month, we'll also have multiple winners. So and hey, Fractal Shatter, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so let's go ahead and just get started. I'm sure we're going to have some friends join us. We always do when we play Blue Burst. But how is everyone doing today? Doc, how are you? Ow! Rico Nico coming in with some biddy abuse. What's up, Rico? How are you? So I went to... For those of you that have been in the channel the last couple days, you know about this upcoming Yoshi Cookie stream, and you know how it's related to like a story that I have about when I worked at a game store when I was younger. I went to record that today with like the VTuber model and everything, and ended up getting like a 16-minute story out of it. But I had like some background music playing, and the background music I forgot to turn on the loop option. So like the last 4 minutes, there's like no like background sound. So I'm gonna have to go back and like redo that tonight after tonight's stream, get that up. So I don't have to tell that story a bazillion times tomorrow.
We're being attacked!
Just chilling. Might play some Diablo. Diablo Immortal. That's right. What is your class in that, Rico? And hey, we're getting rated by One Up John. I was just thinking about One Up John. One Up, how are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Let me get a shout out for my good friend One Up John, who I often play PSO and PSU with. One Up John is a really cool, really awesome frog VTuber who does a lot of retro game stuff. Also does modern stuff. One Up is really involved in Splatoon Fest and so forth. But please, y'all check One Up out. One Up is really cool, really chill streams. I love hanging out in One Up's streams, and I must have missed that you were on earlier today because I kind of was keeping an eye out on Twitch. I also had to do like some fence repair though, so I was out and about doing stuff. But hi, welcome in, Stevie. Stevie comes back. One Up, how was your stream, and what were you streaming? Are you gonna be playing some Blue Burst with me tonight? We're going to be playing some Blue Burst. Was monk, but as of right now, playing the Blood Knight class the past 2 days. Is Necromancer in Diablo Immortal or no? Wait, somebody's little. Wait, am I seeing this? Somebody's little like logo thing is the camel from the Camel cigarette. What? What in the world? Okay. Each their own. That's somebody that must really like Camel cigarettes. All right. So I'm gonna just make a game. If anybody wants to get on and join me, we're gonna call the game Yeah. I don't really see the need to have a password unless we have a bunch of viewers here. So I'll keep it open to like new people. I'm gonna do it on normal. We'll do it on hard mode because one of the problems I've been having in this game is I've been running out of Meseta. Daily Necromancer lore. It's easy to get rich as a Necromancer. You literally will be making a living in this profession. It's true. You'll be making a living as a Necromancer. thanks for the lurk, Dragon, and thanks for the redeem. Oh yeah, I remember the cigarette machines. Like, you remember how there used to be like cigarette vending machines, like placed at like restaurants and stuff. You could just go up to and just buy you a pack of cigarettes. No carded, no carding, none of that kind of stuff. Okay, we're going to keep PSO2 drop style on. Experience share is on. If anyone has questions about that, we'll just go ahead and make a game and get on in. Bowling. Oh, man. There's this bowling alley in my hometown that I went to quite a bit. It was like the quintessential like 80s bowling alley. They had like 30 to 40 lanes. They had a large arcade. They had a bar that looked like something out of a movie, and the whole place stunk to hell of cigarettes. And it had kind of a sleazy feel. And like 25 years later, they did like a facelift. And I don't like being around cigarette smoke myself, despite being a former smoker. And I wasn't too, it was fine that the cigarette smell was gone, but they like gave everything a facelift, and it felt like this just generic, sterile place with no personality, no history to it or anything. It was really kind of, I don't know, I was kind of bummed out by it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna I think we're gonna do hard mode force. I have a bit of a problem in that this is a really expensive class because I have to constantly be buying fluid, and I'm just not making money on normal anymore. I'm not making enough money to keep up with the amount of TP that I spend. So I'm gonna do forest hard. If anyone wants to join in, Fable, you're gonna join in, okay? The name of the game is Yay, and there is no password. I'm going to go ahead and get started in there. And if anyone else one up, if you want to join us, I know you might have to do like some aftercare since you just finished streaming. But, I'll be on this for several hours. Let's go ahead and put some buffs up. For those that are maybe new to the channel, I play some version of Phantasy Star Online every Saturday night. From the original Dreamcast version all the way up to the current iteration, which is New Genesis. At the end of this stream, what I'll do is I have a little randomizer, a little wheel, a little virtual wheel that will spin, and that determines what version of PSO I play the next week. So we actually had Blue Burst last week and this week, so that doesn't happen often when we get one version like multiple times in a row. And I generally don't play Force, but some of the different versions I want to experiment with different classes. Because my main is on GameCube, and that's a hunter that's around like level 125 or something like that. But how is everyone's Saturday been? Oh my, this is a lot of boomas. Yes, the name of the thing is Yay. Is that you, Fabled? Are you Zero? Guys, hang on a second. One of my corgis is growling at the other one for no reason. Well, I can't tin that. So you're just gonna have to hear me say this. Arthur, you stop that. You stop that. Okay, y'all had to hear y'all had to hear me correct one of my corgis. I know it was brutal and it was awful. This is perfect, Fable, that we're at the same level. I do need to change some spells around on my thing. Did I know today is National Chicken Wings Day? I did not know that. I did not know that. I would have gotten chicken wings if I had known that. Maybe I can get chicken wings tomorrow. Did you get chicken wings today, Doc? And what is everyone's favorite flavor of chicken wings? I'm kind of boring. I like the I don't like them hot. Because some places get them too hot, and it's like I can't enjoy this. But I do like there to be like some spice to it. I do like there to be like some heat. I guess that's what it's called. So I guess you could say I like getting like medium wings. But I also really like garlic Parmesan wings. Surprisingly, Pizza Hut does really good garlic parm. From Buffalo Wild Wings, hot and Caribbean jerky. I bet that would clear your sinuses. I don't think I've ever had a Caribbean jerky. You know, I like Buffalo Wild Wings a lot. Man, they have gotten pricey though. Oh, Fable. Come see. I might have something you could use. This was in my inventory last time. It's a sword weapon. You might be able to, I don't know if that's an improvement for you or not, but it's a hunter weapon, so you can have it. Oh, you have that one already? Okay. I really kind of want to go back to episode 4 and try that boss again, but I need to read up on the mechanics for that fight. It's because even if I get like more level ups, I think I would spend like most of the fight just getting knocked over by things. Like what's happening right now. Okay, let's see. We got any treasures here? Yeah, anybody do anything exciting today? Was there anything fun? Anything cool? Did anybody see a movie today? Anybody go see? All right, I guess Barbie Girl and Oppenheimer are still like the really hot movies right now. I have not seen either. And honestly, I probably won't see them in theaters. Heard they're really good. I'm actually really interested about Oppenheimer. I just don't know if that's like a theater movie for me. Yeah, no problem, Fable.
You magnificent bastard! I read your.
You recorded a video today, Thunder? I saw you had something set to like a premiere. Like YouTube was telling me, like this video goes live later on today. That was I was looking at YouTube like right before I started my stream. But I saw Thunder. I saw you got your pup a new doghouse. Do they like it? I'm gonna try not to let you die, Fabled. I think this area is actually clear of enemies. And actually, while you're AFK, I'm gonna run back to the Pioneer and grab some dye fluids. Hey, DJ Ruin, what's up? What's up? How are you? How have you been doing, my friend? Give you a shout out. DJ Ruin does a lot of Final Fantasy 14 stuff, and you're going to listen to some really cool tunes if you check out their the channel. So drop them a follow. Oh, that's good. That's good. Pupper is happy. Let's buy some more dye fluid. Boy, there went all the money. Thankfully, I got a bunch of garbage here I can sell. I don't need evade material. Well, you know what? We'll save that. We can give that to somebody that might need it. Hey, Kirby boy. Hello, hello. It's been a while. How are you? Oh, goodness. Okay. Blood and Guts, I will let you know that might not be for about a month. I've got a really busy couple of weekends coming up. Kid has a birthday. Got some work stuff resuming, and including some new responsibilities I'm taking on. But we can probably make that happen like towards the end of August. But I'll get you with you privately to like schedule something like that. Nope, we can't do it tomorrow. We got Yoshi's Cookie for 6 fucking hours. You're welcome, DJ. I'm doing real well. We're just chilling with some PSO tonight. Playing some Blue Burst. Have you been playing some New Genesis lately? Okay, I think I'm good. Kirby boy, I forget. Do you play Blue Burst or do you just do GameCube? Oh boy, Rappies. We know how this is gonna go. I'm actually kind of glad that you redeemed that Blood and Guts, because Mr. Popinski has been creating some mischief lately, saying that he redeemed that. He was bullshitting, and he was just like, oh, it just didn't show up in the Twitch thing, blah 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 blah. Well, he can't redeem it for a week now because I have a week-long cooldown on that reward. So you take that, Mr. Popinski. Okay, these lighter colored ones have a different elemental weakness. I think they're weak to lightning. Let's see, what is my... I don't have lightning up right now. Shame on me, bad force user. Need to set that up. Let me step out real quickly. Beat Spider-Man Remastered. How was that? Oh, you mostly play Blue Burst. Oh, okay. Haven't played any PSO1 in a bit. Probably going to play once more once Affinia's event starts. When does that happen, Kirby? Okay. Never seen this version of Phantasy Star. This is actually the final, DJ. This is actually the finalized version of PSO1. I think this came out like around 2003, 2004. But originally it was developed for like the Dreamcast. And they just kind of, after the Dreamcast died, they just kind of brought it to other consoles and then PC. And this is kind of like the final version that came out. It's got some exclusive content. But it's really cool. If you ever want to play this, DJ, it is free to play. You just there's a server called Affinia. I have like the name in the tag below. Just do a Google search for that. It's as easy as just downloading the client and then registering an account, which they just want your an email and password. Super easy. Blood and Guts just redeemed a playthrough of Lollipop Chainsaw, which is I've wanted to play that game for a long time. Blood and Guts, I might have to borrow your copy for that, depending on how much they go on second hand. So just FYI for that. Yeah, Google PSO Affinia, download the client, set up an account. It's super easy. There's some really friendly people on this account. One of the times I played in the past, I was playing with One Up John and Paddlesnake. One of the admins played with us. She got on like a level 200, and she was really quite a character. I'll say that. But we had a good time. It's really cool little place to vibe and chill. But Monkey, how are you? Say hi, and I'll throw that person a portal. Oh goodness, we had 2 new people join. Okay, cool. We have a full party now. Okay. Yeah, this is as old school as you can get with like old console games that go online, DJ. It's really a lot of fun. Oh wow, is she walking around with a Master System mag? Look at that. That is dope. Yeah, sure. Give me an update where you're at, Monkey. Go ahead and feed my mag real quickly. The only Persona I have ever played, DJ, is the original Persona, and that game that is a very hard game. I've never been able to beat it. I would like to go to it. Oh, cool. One Up John's here now. All right, One Up. I'm gonna send a portal, get you where we're at. And if Yubi is somebody that's in the chat right now, just heads up. I don't recognize the character name, but I know some people have like multiple characters. Oh, it's also on Xbox. I didn't know. I didn't know it was crossplay. I thought it was a PlayStation exclusive. I guess what I'll do. How much was the PS3 version going for around? Because I'd prefer that version because I would like the trophies on my PlayStation account. Unless it's like really, really expensive. No shit. All right, DJ, we got somebody getting into PS Fantasy Star Online Blue Burst. DJ is downloading it right now. That is awesome. Let's see. Okay. Oh, okay. You beat Rubicon. Okay. Oh, yes. Ashura is a tricky fight. You're getting close to endgame, Monkey. Wow, around 100. Yeah, I can't say that. If you still have your copy, I might ask to borrow that then. I don't want to spend $100 on it. I don't think you can get that game digitally anymore. We'll talk about it off stream. Hey, Laughable. Hello, hello. Are you hungover? Why can't you chat in game, Fabled? Hang on, let me give Laughable a shouty. To chat in game, press the spacebar button, and then a tiny little prompt will show up. I'm getting attacked by rappies. Bad rappies. Wait, that was a shout out for Fabled. Whoops. I meant to give a shout out to Laughable. I was talking to Fable, and that's why I typed his name. But Laughable had a birthday yesterday, and I got to sing him happy birthday. But that was yesterday. That was yesterday. There's no such thing as a beautiful rappy. I can talk bad about rappies while Silver Hedgehog isn't here. Silver loves his rappies. Monkey just likes the rappies to annoy me. Okay, so these purple ones also have a different weakness. Who is your favorite character in Final Fantasy IV so far? I wish that all rappies would suffer decapitation. Jeez, Fable. That's a little extreme. Have you played it before, Monkey? Go to jail? Go to jail for rappy abuse? Let's see if this is the way we go to the dragon. We have a portal over here. Yes, okay, the portal right over here in this little corner room takes us to a central dome. I never played it. I remember when it was coming out, Blood and Guts here was very psyched over it. Wouldn't be surprised if he got it within like the first week of it coming out. It looks fun. I want to say I heard something about a remaster or a re-release from a while back, but I don't know if that's happened. Oh, and I made a purchase today. I made a video game purchase today. I bought Resident Evil 4 Remake on Steam. Got it installed and everything. Got my mods for Ashley set up. Still need to get my mods for Leon set up. Going to do a test stream of that probably on Tuesday or a Wednesday on an alt account to make sure that runs smoothly, since I'll be playing that on the same computer that I'll be streaming. Which it should, considering this is a gaming laptop that's just a year old. But I don't wanna find out like during the stream that it's not. You want to get it? What do you mean? You want to get you? Don't you have the RE4 remake, or are you talking about Lollipop Chainsaw? It's Dragon! Okay, this guy is weak to ice. What company released it? Anybody? Does anybody know who released Lollipop Chainsaw off the top of their head? I want to say it was a Japanese developer. I could be wrong. But I remember it looking kind of anime-like. Of course, that doesn't mean much anymore. Ever played Brutal Legend? No, I have not. Ooh, an antidote. How generous. Oh, I could always use Dimate. That actually reminds me. Oh, it looks like I'm full, so I'm only going to grab things that I really need. But let's go ahead and feed our mag. This guy is less than 20 levels away from being a Sato, which is a 4th generation mag. Won't happen this stream, but I might do a bunch of like mag feeding off stream, and the next time I play Blue Burst, make the evolution happen on stream. Okay, what's my favorite music of? All right, what's my favorite genre of music? Okay, this is where I'm gonna get a little weird, I guess. I like a kind of genre called darkwave. Darkwave is like, I guess, like goth music meets like 90s techno. I don't know if there's a darkwave scene anymore, and I couldn't even tell you like who modern darkwave artists are, because when I want to listen to it, I just go to like some of these online radio stations that just play the music, and I just kind of listen to what they have. I don't really pay attention to like the artist and all that kind of stuff. So I can mention a couple bands from like the 90s and 2000s, but yeah. But when I was a kid, or not a kid but a teenager, there's this one band in the 90s I loved. They're called Switchblade Symphony. I have all of their CDs, including a rare CD that they only sold at shows. And unfortunately, they had broken up. It was a duet. They had broken up before I'd graduated high school. Um, Fable, I don't think Yubi is in the chat. So, oh, where are y'all waiting for me? Very slow. That's why I'm going into the thing. I'm going into the thing. Y'all aren't going into the thing. I'm in the thing. I'm in. Look at that. Look at that. I'm in caves. I'm gonna get started. But yeah, like there is this one band, Switchblade Symphony. They broke up before I was able to see them. Um, one of the girls, I think, still does like some music stuff. But also like works as a real estate person. Hey, Kron. Hello, hello. How are you? Had a good Saturday, I hope. Ooh, yay, more trifluid. But yeah, I've already gone into caves. For anybody still on the Pioneer, we're like at the beginning, so. Ooh, that's kind of some late night grocery shopping. Do you normally go late in the day? I either like going really early in the morning or like around 5 or 6. I don't like going super late. Fable, I am not going to update the portal whenever you think I should update the portal. My concern is if when I go late at the grocery store, and is whenever they might have the normal register shut down, because I don't do that automated checkout bullshit. You need to give me a discount on my my groceries if you're gonna have me do the work the grocery store should be doing. Go ahead and feed our mag. Oh, nice, nice. I think we're getting. We don't have a Trader's Joe in the city that I live in. There's one a little bit in the capital, about 45 minutes from where I'm at. I've gone there once or twice. It's really nice, but we're supposed to get one, a Trader's Joe, like by the end of the year. I don't know where it's at, but I'm pretty excited about that. course, I have still not been to our Whole Foods and Costco, which we've had for about 10 years now. They're on the other side of town, and I just don't want to drive on the other side of town to go get groceries. Love that little Master System magnet she has. Ooh, level up for Yubi. Congratulations, Yubi. I don't think you're in the chat or in the stream. Oh, that's right, lightning for these things. Force is not my main class, so I am still learning this. What was that? Oh, Kron, I don't know if I got to tell you this or not. And I haven't mentioned it on this stream yet, but I got an artist who's going to do a commission, an art commission. She draws in like a 90s anime style, and she's really familiar with Phantasy Star stuff. Like, I found her on Twitter, and like one of the first like pictures that she had posted was like some drawings she had did of either Rika or Nay. I don't remember which. You know, our cute little Newmans. Anyway, she's going to do a commission where I, Sarzac, am going to be surrounded by all my different PSO sceneries, and I'm going to be looking miserable, and it's going to look like something from like the an old anime from the 90s called Tenchi, if anybody remembers Tenchi. I know Blood and Guts remembers Tenchi, but I don't know about the rest of you. But I am like super stoked, and she says she's going to get like started on it immediately, and she's a big fan of both Phantasy Star and Tenchi, so it should be cool. Might ask her to like insert the corgis or maybe even meow. I don't know. I don't know if that would be extra, and if so, how much extra. But what do you all feel? Should I have the corgis and or meow inserted into this commission, or should I just leave it with Sarzac and his PSO waifus? Okay, I think we got the yeah. Okay, so that door should be open now. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be fun to have like the corgis in there. Maybe have like Meow like floating over the characters as well. You know, since it's based on like a harem anime, you know, the more characters in like the thing, the better. I thought this was going to cost me a lot of money too, and her price was actually incredibly reasonable. I was actually kind of shocked when I saw like how much she said she was going to charge for it. But you do have to be careful sometimes. Our friend Paddlesnake, unfortunately, had a problem with an artist that cost him $200 with no art piece. I don't know the details of it, but sometimes you gotta be careful. And then sometimes even when you're careful, like, stuff can happen. Man, I am stoked. I finally have some money. I can finally, feed my mag. Ooh, that's a lot. What up, John? Found a special weapon. Ooh. Be a red sword or a dragon slayer or something really, really cool. Oh, am I out of dye fluids? I am, but I have trifluids, so it's cool. Hey, Skytronic! What's Skytron, not Skytronic. Sorry, I'm glancing at two screens. Skytron, what's going on? How are you? Let me give you a shout out real quickly while I have a second here. What's going on? How are you? Oh no, it doesn't, Kirby. I was just making a joke. At least I don't think that the red sword drops in hard caves. It would be kind of disappointing for an item like that to drop on such a difficulty like this. Level 47, but y'all please check out my friend Skytron. Skytron's really cool. I was in their stream the other day. They were playing some Tekken. Which I love fighting game streams. They are so much fun to watch. It's just I don't know. I've never streamed a fighting game. I don't know what fighting game I would stream if I ever streamed one. I really like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter. Those are kind of my go-to franchises. But I also really like Soul Calibur and Dead or Alive. Though I have not played the newest Dead or Alive. It's apparently a DLC nightmare. I'm doing really well, playing with a couple viewers right now. We're having a good time, just going through some caves on PSO. Have you ever played PSO before, Skytron? But yeah, y'all be sure to check out Skytron if y'all haven't yet. I think that is a special. Okay, fire's not doing any damage to it. Okay, lightning. Okay, it dead. I got a trimate from it. Y'all, two of y'all got special weapons. I got trimate, but GG. I didn't. That must be a blue burst thing. I know that there are rares in episode 4. I didn't know that there were rares in the earlier episodes though for blue burst. That's cool. The first one, DJ. Now we do have a full party right now. But you know, you can just hop on, and when we have an opening, we'll be sure to get you in. Unfortunately, the game only allows parties to be 4 people max. But when we have an opening, you know, be happy to have you here. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, I want that. Disc Volume 6 Death Watch. I don't know what this is. We'll play it. But it should be the first one. I forget the name of it. Yeah, Skytron, what'd you do today? Did you do any gaming? Doing any streaming tomorrow? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it should be the first one. I think if you tell me the name of it, I'll tell you if it's correct or not. I can't remember the name. What kind of class did you pick? Yes, this way. Oh, there's a special weapon for Sarzac. Rangers are fun. Rangers are really fun. I mean, I like all 3 of the class, but Ranger is a good starting class. Only class I would not encourage anyone to start with would be Force. But both Hunter and Rangers are good starting classes. Okay, I need to consume a bunch of mono fluid. Today is the last day of the Tekken 8 network test. Definitely going to do that. Maybe continue with Crisis Core Reunion 2. What is the Tekken 8 network test? Is that some sort of event, or it sounds like beta testing stuff? But I don't know anything about like modern Tekken. Block 1 DJ. Looks like we lost half of our party. Yeah, this was a music disc that dropped. I can't even really hear the music all that well because I have the volume on my second monitor kind of turned down. Oh well. Is it catchy? Is it good? Oh shit, I don't remember the name of it. Target the enemy, please. Okay, you know what? I need to go back to the Pioneer. It's like a closed beta, but it's not really a beta because even the game in their studio is not yet complete. Is not content complete. Oh, okay, okay. How DLC heavy is Tekken right now? Are they pretty fair about it? Like a couple DLC characters here and there, or do they like really kind of go to town like with I mean, I know they're not going to outdo Dead or Alive with DLC, but is it like really monetized with like all sorts of different skins and costumes, or is it pretty reasonable? Cannot wait to get my 4th evolution mag for this character. You know what? I'm going to take y'all's portal back because I kind of got separated from the party. Oh, that's a different one. Okay. Well, let's kill this little guy. Very reasonable, although every cosmetic has to be earned in-game through playing. Some exclusive shirts. Oh, okay. That's cool. You know, the last couple fighting games I've played, I haven't really played any of them like super recently. Was Mortal Kombat's 9 and 10, Ultimate Marvel versus Capcom 3, which I know is like not a current or modern game anymore. But I remember the DLC for those games being like very reasonable. You want this DLC character? Okay, it's a few bucks. But they still had like a lot of stuff you could earn in game and so forth. And then I just started reading up like on how Dead or Alive was doing their whole thing, and I was just like, oh, this is awful. There's like $1,000 worth of DLC, and that's not even an exaggeration. Hey, Bowler, how are you? Oh, looks like ice is their thing. Oh, wait, those are the smaller ones. Give Bowler a shout out real quickly. Bowler, I think I saw you streaming Snake's Revenge earlier. How'd that go? Yeah, I got you one up. Take the red one one up. I just put it down for you. PSO is going pretty well so far, Bowler. Playing with One Up John and Fabled here, and another person that I don't think's in the stream, but that's cool. You know, we cleared the forest on hard. Now we're working on caves. Did your convention occur yet? Oh, how was it? Did you have a fun time with everything? Pinball room was a success. Excellent. Congratulations. How many machines did you guys have? I'm gonna feed my mag just because I'm really want this thing to be level 100. And it's not going to happen this stream, but oh goodness! But now I'm lost, so I gotta look at the map. Oh my goodness! Okay. Oh, I see where you guys went. Okay, that makes sense to me. Okay. All right, Thunder. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Oh, well, which machines did you have then? Oh, wait, you guys didn't go this way. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm lost. If someone wants to throw a portal up, that would be nice. But I am in an area I don't think we've been in yet, so. Oh. Guess that's weak to ice? Yeah. Thank you, One Up. I'm on my way to take it. What company did the Mandalorian? I imagine that's I mean, it's got to be a new machine, right? Because Mandalorian. But was it Stern that made that, or was it what is the one? I think they're in New Jersey. And they have New Jersey like in the name. Oh, look, we found the boss. Okay, need to go back then. Stern made Mandalorian. What is the other manufacturer I'm thinking of? They make really flashy ones. I want to say like their first major pinball machine was the Wizard of Oz. Jersey Jack. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, years ago I used to go to this pinball gaming convention. It was mainly a focus on pinball, but there was also a lot of arcade games and stuff there. And I went for about a decade. One of the years that we went, they had Steve Ritchie, the pinball designer there. I don't know if he's even still alive or not, and he certainly had some health issues. And of course, he's mainly known as like a pinball like designer, right? Um, Something funny about Steve Ritchie though is that he was a mentor to Ed Boon and John Tobias, the Mortal Kombat guys. And it was his suggestion that they call Mortal Kombat that they spell combat with a K instead of a C. That was like his thing. Um, and in Mortal Kombat 2, he was the voice of Shao Kahn, and in Mortal Kombat 3 as well. I do not want to equip that. But I ended up bumping into this guy like in an elevator, and I had my kid with me, and I'm just like, I know you probably get this asked a lot, but could you maybe do like a Shao Kahn thing? And he just like looks me like dead in the eye, and he goes, "Finish him," in the Shao Kahn voice. And I'm like, that's perfect. That's perfect. I can die a happy man now. Okay, he's alive. Good. I follow him on Facebook, but I don't Facebook really anymore. Okay, let me just get this, and I'm on my way back. All right. Oh no! This was just like an elevator. We were like both going down. This was like super quick. I didn't record it. Okay. It was really quick. Very nice. Also voices Black Knight. Okay, I don't know those, but that's cool that he's done other things than Shao Kahn. I think this was 2013. Yeah, this was 2013 whenever this happened, because 2014 is whenever this convention had Walter Day and Billy Mitchell guest. And I'm not going to say anything more than that. More convention for old sci-fi enthusiasts. Oh yeah, those are the elders of the geek community. Hey, Drumjawed, hello. Yes, Billy Mitchell went up. I've encountered Billy Mitchell twice in my life, at that convention, but also just at a random gas station in Florida. Is the weirdest thing. Give Drumjawed a shouty. Y'all please check out my friend Drum. Drum is a pretty amazing dude. I actually need to go to the infirmary real quickly. So a friend of mine, we were taking a trip out to Florida, which is like an 8-hour drive from where I live, and we just need to get gas, and we take this little like exit off the interstate. We're in Florida. We take this little exit, and I'm paying for the gas this time, and he goes, but my friend's driving. He's like, what gas station do you want? Do you want this BP or do you want this one? And I'm like, well, go with this one. And so we pull in it, and he pull behind a car because all the pumps were like occupied, and we get behind this car, and this very tall figure walks out, and I mistake it for a woman because very, very, very long hair. And I'm just like, but then when like it turns like a profile, I'm like, wait, that's Billy Mitchell, and we were just kind of like all struck at for a bit. DJ, if you're still around, we have an opening in the party. Um, the name of the game is Yay. Just go up to the lobby, little lobby register. Go to join a party or join a group, and look for the one called Yay, and just go ahead and join that one. But Drum, how are you doing? I've heard Billy Mitchell has a Twitch account. I have not been to it. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like subscriber only Twitch account. We should raid Billy Mitchell. I do follow the ENVTuber creator on Twitch. I've had a couple occasions to raid him, but I'm just like, you know what? He's probably a millionaire. He's probably made like some money off the ENVTuber merchandise from Hot Topic here and there. I'm cool. I like his work and everything. Let's go raid a small streamer or one of our friends. I will say this in his defense, Bowler. He was very nice and very, very polite. But I mean, that still doesn't excuse a lot of the shenanigans and controversies that he's caused, right? But he was at least nice. So you know that there's that. But yeah, I haven't gone to checked out his Twitch channel. Just it's probably a shit show. And there's so much of the internet is already a shit show. I know Carl Jobs, who Billy Mitchell is suing, has been putting out a lot of Billy Mitchell videos lately. I've not watched any of them. So I'm sure there's a lot of stuff going on. Hey, Rajan Arlix. Hello. How are you? Give Rajan a shout out. He sued this speedrunner named Carl Jobs because Carl Jobs and some other video game people, like speedrunners and stuff, were able to prove that some of the submissions that he made were actually done on an emulator and not on an actual machine, which is against the rules for like world records and competitive Donkey Kong stuff. It's literally a 10-year like story with just these lawsuits and everything. It's very convoluted. Oh, no problem, DJ. We have an opening. The name of the game is Yay. There's a bunch of A's in it. Oh my goodness, I got slow cast on me, and I am not in a good spot. Okay, let's run away. And I'm saved. I've been saved. Let's get some buffs up. But yes, y'all check out my friend Rajan Arlix. Rajan, as a lot of y'all know, plays a lot of PSO2 NGS. You did save me there. I was having some problems. They cast slow on me, and then they had me up against the wall, and they kept knocking me down, and that was a lot. It is very entertaining, and did you know, One Up John, that the Donkey Kong high score he has on the VHS tape in that documentary is like at the source of all the current like drama. Like, that's a VHS tape from like 20 freaking years ago, and it's like at the source of all the stuff that's going on right now. Yeah, if y'all have never seen King of Kong, Fistful of Quarters, Watch it for the simple fact that it's a bunch of like men in their 40s and 50s getting really, really petty over Donkey Kong high scores. I believe there's even like the case of like two dudes breaking into one guy's house to like inspect his Donkey Kong cabinet. Which I don't know about y'all, but if that was to happen at Sarzac's house, somebody would get shot. And I will hydrate. Thank you, Kara. Nobody has an excuse to break into anyone's house, but to do so over a Donkey Kong high score is just like the most bizarre thing. Rajan, it's going really well. DJ, is that you that just joined us? Are you Nash? Yoshi's Cookie is tomorrow, Rajan. I'm actually going to get the Yoshi Cookie old lady story up to YouTube later on. Let me throw whether this is DJ or not. Let me throw this person a portal. But yes, tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central, there'll be 6 hours of Yoshi's Cookie. Honestly, though, I've been streaming over 2 years now, and that's like the first time someone has redeemed that to annoy me. Like all the other like hey, I'm redeeming this to let you play it has been people like, hey, I think you'd like this game. Feed. Red. Nash, I don't know if you're here. I don't know if Nash is DJ or not. If Nash is DJ, then they got like leveled up very quickly to be a level 20. The punishment costume's not gonna be ready for a few months, Rajan. That's something that my VTuber artist lady is working on. Which Bowler, by the way, Bowler, have you heard anything from Miss Virus lately? Out of curiosity, about the status of your commission. That's not you, DJ. Okay, no, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Okay. So. It's cool. It is cool. Is she still on schedule to have your stuff whenever she said it was due? I mean, I could just message her too. It's not like I haven't done business with her before. She is my VTube mommy. Rajan, did you get to play some NGS today? Okay, cool. Okay, so she's actually started working on the model and everything. Awesome. I'm still waiting for her to get like a sketch concept sketches back to me, which one of the ones shouldn't be hard since it's basically classic Mega Man, and you don't get much more simpler designs than classic Mega Man. He's blue and he wears a helmet. Oh, you were on all of... Wow. Did you stream Russian or no? I still haven't done the new trivia quest. Wait, I think there's a new one. I've done the old one, obviously. You just want to... Okay, that's cool. That's cool. But I do try to lurk, even if I'm like sleeping and stuff. I do try to like lurk in streams. So like whenever I'm going to bed, I'll like look over Twitch. I think Paddlesnake got on like late last night, like as I was like getting ready to go to bed, and I'm like, okay, I'll pop into Paddle's stream and lurk. Leave that up while I'm actually sleeping. There we go. There are the ninjas. I have not seen the Barbie movie. I think that for me can be something I can see on streaming service. I don't need to see that in the theater. Kind of feel the same way with Oppenheimer. I think it's probably going to be a fantastic biopic, and I do like biopics, but that's not something I got to go to the theater for. Or am I in a rush to see it? Kokoji, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Kokoji, for those that don't know, is responsible for the Yoshi's Cookie stream that's happening tomorrow. Kokoji also had their affiliate celebration today. I was lurking in the background for that because I had to do a bunch of stuff today, including repair a fence. Fun. But y'all know Coco. Most of y'all know Kokoji. Please follow Kokoji. And Kokoji, go get some sleep. You've been up really, really early. What did you think of Oppenheimer, Bowler? Oh, great movie, but very dialogue heavy. Yeah, I can imagine. Would you say that it was? Is it philosophical? Does it get into like moral issues about the creation of nuclear weapons and stuff, or not so much? Because it looks like it should be a movie that has like a certain amount of like intellectual weight to it. Because I know Oppenheimer himself was an extraordinarily conflicted man about what he was ultimately responsible for. Though, honestly, if he hadn't done it, somebody else would have. Oh, let's see these new emotes. Spam them. That's cool. That's cool. That's why I want to see it. You don't get movies like that all that much anymore. Do we have to be standing on these, or? Maybe that's a thing on Affinia. You don't have to stand on on all the things. You just have to go over them once and you're good. Oh god, there's a trifluid. We need that. But yeah, Kokoji, let's see the emotes. Oh shit, somebody died? Okay. I'll get them back up. Look at those. Got Ray. Look at those. Those are lovely. Oh, look at the rotating one with you and Bean. That is awesome. Hey, Starfluff. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your weekend been? Is that Trifluid I just got? doing really well. We're just playing some PSO tonight, just kind of chilling. I'm going to have to do a little bit of work after, I say work, but it's stream work, but I'm going to have to do some stuff to set up for the Yoshi Cookie stream tomorrow. Cause I'm probably going to like sleep in and up till an hour before the stream begins. How has Darkest Dungeon been treating you? We have an opening in the party if anyone wants to get in on this. Oh shit. Okay. I forget what these are weak to. Okay, they're weak to ice. Okay, I've got to go back and get fluid. I'm out of all difluids and trifluids, so I'm running back. How are you using your Jester? I've used the Jester a little bit, but I haven't really like figured out like what I should be using the Jester for. Like I know they're good at like overall stress reduction. Should I basically keep my Jester like on just complete stress reduction throughout and not worry about like attacking with him, or is it okay to attack occasionally with the Jester? Because that's one of the biggest issues I have, is that my characters just get stressed out super quickly. Oh, look at this. I can buy some trifluid. I'll buy one. That stuff's still expensive for right now. It's usually what I do unless no one has stress. Okay. Yeah, I think I've had 2 Jesters die on me, unfortunately. But I'm currently at the point where I have a bunch of characters at level 5, so I'm just trying to, what is it? Just trying to like update their skills and their weapons and armors and all that kind of stuff, so that I can start doing like those in-game quests. But would you agree that it's kind of traumatic when a character dies, Starfluff? Like I told myself I would not get like worked up over a character dying, but I'm not successful. I get very worked up when a character dies in that game. Oh, the game was really, really mean to me. I don't know if you've gotten the event where the game allows you to like bring a character back to life. What happens is when you complete a mission, when you go back to the hamlet, like you'll get a message saying that, oh, this has happened and you can bring one of these characters back to life. And it gives you like a list of like, I think 3 is the most I've seen on the list. The game did that to me, but it did not include any characters on the list. So I had the option to like bring someone back to life, but there was no one to select from. That was just really, really mean. DJ, where are you? Are you in the general lobby? Because we can get you in the game right now. You're in Forest 2. Okay, so you're in a different game than us. What you would need to do, go to quit game. That'll log you out. Oh shit! Somebody just joined. A level 164. Okay, don't quit game, because our slot just filled up. Oh, goodness. I have a feeling that this guy is about to leave. I could be wrong. Okay, there he goes. All right. So yeah, DJ, if you're still there, pull up this menu, go to quit game, and it'll kick you out into the lobby. Okay, which is that general hub area where you can like join games or create games and so forth. Let me know when you're there, and then I'll meet you in the lobby, and I'll get you into this game. So yeah, I will drop the game for just a moment, everybody, so we can get DJ in here. But just let me know when you're in the lobby, and there is no quit game like from this menu. Like the menu that I have pulled up right now. Have you been able to pull that up? I mean, I have it mapped on my joystick. I'm just pressing a button and it's pulled up. I don't know what your defaults are, so I don't know what to tell you for that. Does anybody know what the default for that menu is on keyboard? Because I have all my stuff remapped. Yeah, there are bowler, and they're obnoxious. Okay, look, there's the light switch. Let me get to that. Episode 2 is really obnoxious with the oh goodness. The home button opens the menu. Okay. But yeah, DJ, let me know when you find that. It's probably a basic button like what Fable's saying, like escape or spacebar. I remapped mine for my keypad like months ago, so I don't remember what the defaults are. Okay. So you found it. Okay, so go ahead and quit the game and go to the lobby. I don't know why I threw a portal up because it's going to disappear. What is your character name, DJ? I'm going to log out to meet up with DJ, so I'll be right back. Hopefully nobody. Yeah, okay. Well, you can see that I'm Sinri. Yeah, do you guys want to just make a brand new game since we're gonna have like a full party now? Would you guys just rather just do that fresh game? We can still go back to the mines. Yeah, okay, we can do that. All right, so let's see. Where? There you are. I see you. I see you. Okay, so I'm gonna make a new game. Okay. We're gonna create party. We're gonna do episode 1. We're gonna call this Yay. The password. Actually, let's call it Yay 2. The password is going to be my name, Sarzac, lowercase. Difficulty will be hard. Okay, so DJ, just talk to the desk people. Go to join party and then look for Yay 2. It'll prompt you for a password, and it's my name, Sarzac. I generally don't mind that, Fable, because sometimes you meet really cool people, really nice people, but that last person that came in was kind of a dick. It's called Yay 2. The party is something like Yay 2, yeah, and then the password is my name. You need to be level 20. Okay, what yeah, I forgot about that too. Do you guys want to maybe go we could try to power level DJ since he's new to the game. I'm okay with that. We would need to make a game on normal. But we could probably get him to level 20 quickly by doing To the Future, since that's basically a boss rush. I'd be down for that. That's still some good XP for our level range. Yeah, okay, let's do that then. All right, so give me the prompt to go back to the lobby. There we go. Okay, so again, I'm going to make a new game. We'll call this Wii. Password will be Sarzac. We'll do this on normal. Create game. I know, I've been looking for Raj and Arlek streams as well. Okay, so the name of the game is Wii. It's normal. And the password is Sarzac. All right, DJ's here. And One Up at John is here. Okay, so everybody needs to come up to the hunter desk. We all have to be together to get this quest going. So everybody like stack on top of me. All right, let's see. We are going to do, I think it is Towards the Future. There we go. The way the quests are categorized on Affinia are a little different than on Shitserve. Yeah, you can skip the dialogue. This is a game no one plays for. Well, I shouldn't say no one. There are some people that play this game for story. Ow! And then just go to the portal where the guards are, and you'll join the game. I'm already in there. Probably should have waited. But I too, DJ, I too await a Rajan Arlik stream. Rajan Arlik streams are chill and fun. But you can't overdo it as a streamer because then you get burnout. Oh, fiddlesticks. I gotta go back and get fluids already. Okay. I guess you guys are... Let's see, okay, y'all are all here. Okay, awesome. Okay, so when you're ready for the boss fight, everybody come stand on this pad, and when we're all there, it brings us here. Don't kill the dragon until I get him back up. Okay. There we go. Because if you're dead, I mean, I don't know how it's set up on Affinia, but in the normal game, if you're dead and a boss dies, you don't get the XP. So let me keep this one on lightning. No, not at all. Not at all fabled. Affinity apparently scales to the party size, so if you do leave, it'll adjust for 3 people. Yeah, go get some rest. Go get some rest. It was fun playing with you. Thanks for coming by. But yeah, when y'all are ready, just go into this little portal over here. But yeah, I imagine when we get through this, DJ, you'll probably be like either at level 20 or close to it. Where are these things? There it is. Yeah, see, the game adjusted for the party size. Which, if there's anybody there, we have an opening if anybody wants to get in on this. Have you ever played PSO before, Bowler? Oh, well, if you ever get the chance to, I don't know what kind of hardware stuff you have, but if you ever get the chance to, be happy to help get you started. This is actually probably the most accessible version of PSO1 Classic, because you don't need an old game console. You just need a computer that can run this. Which, I mean, let's face it, Blueburst came out in 2004, so most computers today should be able to run this. And setting it up is pretty easy. Oh, wow. My screen flashed on my TV, but not on my OBS. Yeah, I would just... The only thing I would say that you might... I don't know if you have this, Bowler, but this game is played... best played, I feel, on with a controller. Not really keyboard and mouse. Though you can do that on keyboard and mouse, and I'm sure lots of people do it, but... You know, it was originally designed with controllers in mind, since it, was made for the Dreamcast. Hey, Silhouette, what's up? What's up? Let me give Silhouette a shouty, real quickly before we get this boss fight going on. What is up, Sil? You want to play some Blue Burst? You want to get on and play Blue Burst with us? Okay. But yeah, y'all please follow my friend Silhouette here. Sil's a good longtime friend of the stream, and he's an awesome streamer. Oh shoot. Okay, you left, DJ. We just started the boss fight. Yeah. Whoops. I didn't see that in time. It's fine. I mean, there's still 2 more bosses after this. I don't know. Well, let's get through this real quickly. Oh. Am I out of Trimate? Okay, I got Trifluid. But yeah, Sil, how are you doing? How'd the RuneScape go? It is. I've seen several people stream some RuneScape in like the last year. I don't know if the game kicked you out or if you logged out or what, DJ. Oh wow, I got a level from that. So you're gonna have to rejoin, which I don't know if it'll let you rejoin since we're technically in a quest. So we might have to like remake the game. But see if you can rejoin the mission. Doing pretty good, Sil. You know, just streaming some PSO tonight. Having a pretty chill night. Are you able to rejoin, DJ? Not really, Rajan. We just killed the level 2 boss. I'm gonna use this time while we wait to go back and get some fluids. DJ, did you get back yet? Are you able to join the game or no? I don't know if it'll let you join since we're in a quest. We might have to restart the whole thing. Okay. All right. Then we have to recreate. Okay, we'll have to recreate the game then. All right. I'll go ahead and get that going. No, it's cool. You're new. You're learning. It's fine. Just future reference. If you do have to go AFK or whatever, if you're in the middle of the quest, just go back to like the ship, or just make sure you're in a safe area and just stay logged in the game, because the game won't let you log in if you're in the middle of a quest. We'll do it again. It's fine. All right. So let's see. We'll do the same thing. I'll call this one Yay. Password Sarzac. Okay. All right. Game is made. It's named Yay. Password Sarzac. We'll burn through all this stuff. Okay. Just come stack up on me, and we'll get enter the quest. Okay. Let's go kill the dragon. I really need to worry about elemental weaknesses because this is on normal. So I'm just going to blast things with fire. But yeah, it's really different from NGS, isn't it? Let me put some up. Okay, same thing again, the dragon. Oh, I need to change something out real quickly. just a reminder, everybody, tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central, there's going to be a special viewer redeem stream of Yoshi's Cookie. Or as I should say, Yoshi's Cookie. Can't wait. 6 hours of Yoshi's Cookie. There we go. No! Absolutely not. It might be a great game. I've never played Yoshi's Cookie. It could be a phenomenal game. I don't want to play that for 12 hours, though. It's still a puzzle game.
Communications disruption can mean only one thing. Invasion.
Or it could also mean you didn't pay your phone bill. I remember laughing at that scene when I saw Phantom Menace in theaters. I'm just like, communications? What? You've never had the phone go down? You've never had your internet go down?
This type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
All right, let's go into the red portal. Oh, shit. You know, I've said this before. I'll say it again. I was very disappointed with Mega Man 11 when I heard what Dr. Light sounded like in that game. It's like, why doesn't he sound like Elmer Fudd anymore? Oh no, mate. Well, I can't do a good Elmer Fudd. I've never played Mega Man Legends, so I don't know anything about the voice acting for that. I'm a huge Mega Man fan. I've never played Legends, never even had like an interest in it. It just, I don't know. I know it's a really beloved game. It never did anything to me. Like looking at it, it's just like where are my stage selects? Where are my robot masters? Where is all that stuff? We have a girl named Trombone. That's our bad guy. Seriously, I've never really played it before. Hey, Poncho, what's up? How are you? Thank you for the lurk. I've heard almost wonderful. I've always heard wonderful things about the Legend games, but I've never played them. Played all the classic Mega Man games. I've played all the X games. I've played all the Zero games. Briefly played the ZX games. Never played a Mega Man Legends game. I think it's still available on the PS3 store, so getting them is not going to be difficult if someone ever wants me to redeem that. I at least know that I think Legends 1 and 2. I don't think the Trombone game is on the PSN. I could be wrong about that, though. It's been a while since I've looked at what's on the PS3 store still. And plus, they pull things from that all the time. There's still monsters here? Oh, we probably have to trigger these things to come out of the ground. Or not. Yeah, Poncho, thank you for the lurk. I've actually been wanting to chat Mega Man with Poncho lately, but I will get him another day. Oh shit! A dragon spawned right on top of me. Okay, I need to go back and get fluid, so do not start the encounter. Just wait on old Sarzac. Okay, I'm gonna go to the infirmary real quickly. That's cheap TP. Oh, okay. You're gonna chill. All right. So Poncho, your favorite Mega Man, your favorite classic Mega Man is Mega Man 5, right? All right. I'm on my way back. Get some buffs on us. Okay. Let's go kill a mutant thing. All right, Blood and Guts. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well, and thanks for being here. So I've started playing 5. 5 is probably the one that I know the least out of the classic games. I've been playing it because I want to try to do a deathless run on that game. And it has like an online reputation of being like really easy. I find 5 to be very hard. Like where do you find it in terms of its difficulty? Do you think it's a pretty easy game or not? Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Alright, very nice.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Find it a little bit on the easier side. Had to slow yourself down when played it. Okay. See, you need to sell? Okay, that's fine. We can take a moment to go sell stuff. I just did that, so I'll wait here, but there's a portal. I need to change up some attacks. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm playing it with trying to do it deathless that is why I'm finding it to be a little bit more difficult, because there the Darkman levels and the Wily levels are kind of rough at times. And even some of the Robot Masters can be a little unpredictable. Like Napalm Man, like I like it whenever he stays away from me, but oftentimes like he'll just try to like body slam me, and it's like, oh crap, I don't have control over this fight. But I don't know. I actually kind of think it's harder than Mega Man 1. And I don't know if that's because I've played a shitload of Mega Man 1, but I'm finding 5 to be a much harder game than I thought I would. You find it to be the easiest as well. Yeah, that seems to be like general consensus online, is that most people think Mega Man 5 is like one of the easier classic titles. And I don't know if it's just because maybe it's I haven't played it as much as I've played the others. I forget where it was. Somebody it was in a stream the other day. A streamer friend was like, "Yeah, I beat Mega Man 4. Mega Man 4 was hard, but I'll tell you, it was so much easier compared to Mega Man 3." And I'm just thinking to myself, I think Mega Man 3 is super easy. Like, yeah, the Doc Robot levels can be a little stressful, but once you get to the Doc Robot stuff, it's super easy. But I mean, I guess that's just, everybody's kind of subjective with difficulty. Yeah, that's what I'm probably thinking. Um, Also, that one beat letter that you get in Gyro Man's level, where you have to be on the block, right? That falls, like that is like the hardest thing. I can pull it off. I can do it, but most of the time I just die when I'm trying to grab that letter because the timing has to be like perfect. But yeah, that's kind of like the Mega Man that I'm like working on off stream to try to like master with a deathless run. And I'm a little surprised I'm having as much difficulty with it as I have been. DJ, whenever you're done, come back to the red portal that you came out of, and it'll bring you right back to where we're at. I mean, I use beat on the fourth Darkman and on the Wily capsule, and I find that it just trivializes both of those battles, especially the Wily capsule. I gotcha. What is your thought, Poncho, on Mega Man and Bass? I've had a couple streamer friends play that recently, which I really like Mega Man and Bass. It does have some bad design in it, and some of the king bosses are just atrocious, like that tank. But overall, I really like Mega Man and Bass, and I like it because it's hard as nails. But I've seen like some people just like outright hate the game and they're like, "Oh, it's terrible, it's too hard." And I should point out, I'm talking about the Super Famicom version, not the GBA version. If you don't know, the GBA port of Mega Man and Bass has like severe like screen cropping issues, which make an already difficult game like harder. Oh, this thing's gonna be a pain. We need to, yeah. Both the streamers I were watching were playing the Super Famicom version. One streamer, I'll say the name because he was generally positive. Akitone um, really likes the game, though he admits that there's some like pull your hair out of your head moments. Another streamer though I was watching, I won't say her name because she did not like the game, and I don't want to like focus on someone's negativity, because generally they're like a pretty positive streamer. I'd be interested if you ever have if you want to play that sometime soon, Poncho. I'd be curious to think what you'd have to say about it like today, because I think it's a really neat game. Oh right, this is the ninja room. This room sucks. You'll probably die here, DJ. I have not played Wily Wars, but I did pre-order the actual Genesis cart release of that, and I do want to stream that at some point. Oh, I'm out of fluid completely. This is not good. I do have some mono fluid. Oh, there's some dye fluid. I need that. That's more important than anything right now to drop this stupid stick. The Wily Wars. But yeah, I really want to play that down the road. Oh, you played it as a kid? Did you have it? Did you have Sega Channel? Oh, this is not the right attack. Step out real quickly. That is not the right attack for that. That's better. Oh, nice, nice. I never got to play Sega Channel as a kid. I didn't know anyone that had it, and I tried to convince my mom to get it because that's where the Genesis was at her house, and she was just like, no. And I didn't really want to argue with her because she had already bought like the Sega CD and the 32X, so she had already spent a lot of money on that Genesis, and I can be a brat, but I also know whenever somebody has gone like above and beyond. So it's just like, okay, all right, you're not gonna get this. That's cool. Your mom's already been like really awesome about everything. I'm going to have to retreat in just a moment for fluid. Okay, we cleared the room, and I think the boss room is coming up, which I got to go back to the ship. Yeah, yeah. Now, granted, she did get the stuff on clearance. Like she got the stuff for me around the time that Sonic and Knuckles came out. And I think the writing was already on the wall for the Sega CD and the 32X at that point. So I remember she got it at like some sort of like liquidator, like toy liquidator, like outlet. But still, like the fact that she got all that is still like really amazing. I still have all that stuff too. It all still works. Yeah, but yeah, I want to give Wily Wars a shot one day. I can't wait till I can like stream some Mega Man games. Get done with these Castlevania games. Move on to Mega Man. Okay, let's sell some of this stuff. I'm gonna go back, but I'm gonna throw a portal back up for DJ. Okay, so let's see. We need lightning for this spell. For this battle.
I am all the Sith.
Hey, Cinematic Sith. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh god, I have a bunch of stuff I need to get ID'd. Had a bit of a chill day, nice. Okay, let me throw some buffs on this real quick. So this is a two-phase fight, DJ. We're gonna fight a crazed AI. Attack the monitors whenever you see it on the monitors, and after the first phase, it's gonna transition to a giant mech. This first phase is kind of chaotic. Get you up in just a second. Okay, let me cast this res spell. I think I actually have those hotkeyed. Yeah, I do have those hotkeyed. Nice. Okay, we should have just one more monitor, I think. Or, no, all the monitor. Okay, destroy this thing. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forget what he's weak to as a force. Lightning works. Okay. All right, nice, GG. Now, the next area, we will not be able to beat the boss. We're not going to be able to beat Dark Falls on hard mode because of that third phase. But we can go through like the monsters and stuff to get a little bit more XP for you. I don't think it'll get you to 20 though. But should be able to get like another 2 or 3 levels from that. Oh, and you know what? Dimate, that reminds me. Feed our mag. And thank you for that stretch routine, Kara. I did stretch. Okay, so this is the last level. When we get to the end of this, we're gonna have to fight Dark Falls. But like I said, we're not gonna be able to beat Dark Falls, so we shouldn't even bother with that. But let's go ahead and kill the monsters and stuff so we can see how far we get. And I will hydrate. Thank you, Fable. Ugh. I have drank. I have drank. I drank the water. It's room temperature water. It's not the best water, but I drank the water. These guys are not weak to fire. What are they weak to? This is something I never have to worry about as a lightning. Okay, as a hunter, because I just go up and I hit things. Out of fluid. I am completely out of fluid. That's not good. Go ahead and I guess I'll have to switch to a gun. Oh god, I'm dead. There we go, we died. Oh wait, we are on normal. I'm sorry, I thought... you're right, 1-up. My brain malfunctioned. We will be able to beat this. Sorry about that. If somebody could throw a portal up, that would be helpful. Otherwise, I think I have to go back through the mines. Is the game too loud for you guys? I have the audio set very low for the game audio. My game audio sounds low for you, 1-up. But DJ, your own music is what's loud, not my game sound, right? Okay, my audio. Okay, cool. Okay. Shit, I'm at that awkward. Oh wait, I have. Oh. I do have a lot of money on me. I forget Aphinia's. This is slightly different than Shit Serve. But yeah, I'm sorry about that big hubbub about hard mode and Dark Falls. We will be able to beat Dark Falls. That was Sarzac being dumb. Okay. No, I'm actually on my way back. I'll be able to res you in just a second. Just stay put. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I died too. I had to go back to the ship because I had no fluid. But One Up and I are on our way back. We'll get you back up. I'm sorry about that. Oh shit. You know, you might want to go back to the. Well, no, just stay there. We have a little bit of a. Actually, can. Oh God. This guy didn't die. Can we go? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna use my portal. Otherwise, I have to run through it all. I don't remember where my portal goes, but it's... I forgot for this quest, it sends you back to the beginning. No, we don't. No, the bosses are dead. Okay, so One Up, I'm going to throw a portal up again. It'll take you right to Vol Ops room. Oh, shoot. Okay, you do need... oh, wait. No, you don't. Okay, I'm right where you are, DJ. I'll have you resed in a second. Okay, got the sorcerer. Oh, okay, gotta change my thing. Okay, we should be at Dark Falls. Yeah, I'm going back just to use... Wait, why can't I use a portal? Oh, because I don't have TP. Okay, I'm going back to the ship just to use the infirmary because I have like no TP, but I have a bunch of fluids. I just don't want to waste fluids. Do I have any telepite? I do. Let me just do this real quick. Okay, I'm on my way back now. Oh. Okay, let me throw buffs up real quick. So this is going to be a 3-phase fight, DJ. DJ, can you walk off the boss pad and then walk back into it? Something weird happened. There we go. First phase, a bunch of these little things are going to spawn, and we have to destroy a certain amount of them, but only some can be targeted. Second phase, Dark Falls is going to spawn. Just attack him. And third phase, he's going to have his body's going to get smaller. You just attack him again. There we go. Cinematic, you doing anything exciting tomorrow? Alright, there's Dark Falls. Oh no! I'm inside the beast! He aided me! Let's see, I gotta get close to you to res you. Okay, that's the second phase. Now, he can only be damaged here whenever he, like, stops. You can't damage him while he's moving around. It's really annoying. Oh shit. I don't think my fire is damaging him, which is not good. Let me change to Grant. Right as I was about to get the heal spell off there. DJ, try to stay near me, because when you're far away from me, you're out of my res range, which makes it a little bit more difficult because I have to move back. So just try to like stay near me, if you can, please. Oh yeah, that's doing a lot more damage. There we go. There we go. Sweet. Congratulations, you are the hero. Nice, got to level 13. All right, Bowler. Well, have a good night, and thanks for coming in, dude. Bowler Hat Gamer, everybody. If you're not following him, drop him a follow. I will hydrate. Thank you, Kara. Now, when you've done all your stuff, come back and talk to the principal, and he'll give you directions on getting your reward for this. But it'll kick you out of the quest whenever you do that. So if you need to do some stuff in the shop or whatever, do that first. Okay. I think you talked to the principal. Yeah, talk to the principal. We got a rank. And she gave me 5,000 Meseta. Very nice. Do y'all want to do that again? DJ's at level 13. I think if we do another one of those, even before Dark Falls, I think we could have him at level 20. But y'all just tell me what y'all want to do, and I'll make a game for it. Slicer of Assassin. DJ, do you want to do some more of that? And there's my photon chair. Okay. Let's see. I'll make a new game then. We'll call this one We. No, you're getting useful. And then when we get to hard mode, you'll be able to get like some really good armor and weapons and stuff. This game has like a really steep learning curve at first, but once you get used to it and you figure out what to do, it's pretty easy. Okay, so I made a game called We, password Sarzac. Just go ahead and join it when you can, and then we'll do that quest again, and it'll go easier, especially now that you're much higher levels. You'll notice that the early enemies will be much easier to deal with. Go do some stuff at the bank real quick, though. Go talk to the principal, the big guy, that was at the beginning of the quest. He'll tell you, he'll give you your results. He'll then tell you to go talk to the guild counter. You'll complete the quest. It'll kick you out, and then you go to the lobby, and then you'll join the new game that I just created. But the name of the game is We, and the password is Sarzac. Okay, cool. Just go ahead and come stack on top of me and one up over here, and we'll get this. Basically, we're going to be doing the same thing. Towards the future. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, that went real. That was real easy. Let me switch out my ice spell. And let me throw some buffs up. And we're gonna fight a dragon! Again! Oh, don't fall on me, dragon. It's gonna fly around. Whee! Oh, he got me. I got yeeted there. Watch, I bet you'll be level 14 after this. Oh, I was wrong. Ooh, Sarzac was wrong. Happens a lot. Okay. Zixon has found a Lavis Cannon after defeating Poly Slime. I'm not super sure what that weapon is, but I think it's like top tier. Oh boy. My model might wig out for a moment. I gotta stand up real quick. Okay. we go. Oh, am I going backwards? Alright, I've got to go back to the ship real quick. I love how these NPCs always like to step in front of you. Like you're almost to where you want to get, and then they're just like, "Nah, I'm gonna stand in where you're walking." Okay, let's change some stuff around here. Okay. It's this guy again. Yay! Oh. Is it dead? Yay! We killed it! We did it! GG, everybody. Now let's see. The big dudes here need to have the ice spell up. You know what? Wouldn't hurt to have a fire spell up too. Poncho, what have you been playing lately? Could actually use a telepipe. One second, guys. I have to mute myself for a moment. Okay, sorry about that. One of my dogs was I couldn't tell if he was yawning or if he was making like sad noises. I just wanted to make sure he was okay. Toe Jam and Earl. Oh my. That's some good Genesis stuff right there. God, I hate this ninja room. Not too bad on normal, but on higher difficulties, it's kind of relentless. All right, I think we're gonna have the big tanks right here. Yeah, there they are. We did it! No, between I've been playing like a bit of Mega Man 5 off stream trying to practice that, but I've also been playing Castlevania: The Adventure Rebirth, which is a really cool classic Vania that was a WiiWare only kind of thing. You can emulate it with Dolphin, and it runs perfectly fine. I've actually been playing both on my original Wii and on the emulation because you know, save states make certain bosses. Practicing for certain bosses a lot more manageable. Hey, you want to do death 5 times in a row? Use a save state. How am I on die? Okay, I gotta go back again as always. This class is so item dependent. Like, I like using all the magic and stuff, but I'm really missing my hunter right now. Let's run over to the infirmary real quickly. Wish this was located closer to everything. I mean, that's one thing they did right in episode 2. Which ones do you think you would start with, Poncho? Hey, Jenya. Hello, hello. How are you? How has your day been? Okay, throw a portal back up for DJ. Those are all great games to start with, except Kid Dracula. Ignore Kid Dracula, it's garbage. I say this as a Castlevania fanboy. Kid Dracula is garbage. I sound off. Do I really sound off? Do I sound a little bit better now? Was it maybe just my vocal intonation there? Do I sound better? Do I sound like me? I'm doing good, Jenya. It's good to be Sarzac. I had to do some icky house repairs today, though, but yeah. When the heads pop up, try to hit the red one and not the blue ones. Part of my fence, there's some issues with the fence. A couple boards on my fence came down. And it's actually been down for like a month or two. It's been a while, but school starts very soon, and you all know that I or at least some of y'all know I live near a school, and I want to get that like repaired before school starts because I don't want children wandering into my backyard. It's bad enough that I get things like raccoons and possums. I don't need children. My bad there. What kind of trouble did you cause today, Jenya? Should be the last. Oh, it's got the monitor right there. Damn it. Dude, this guy's being trolly. There we go. What is left? Okay, this one little thing. No, don't. Oh my God, targeting sometimes. Hey, Meep, welcome back. Thank you for lurking for so long. How have you been? How has your Saturday been? I know how to avoid that. I don't know why I just decided to start spamming. I did it again. Oh no, it got me! Thank you. Did you? Oh, you cried at it. Was it overall really good? Biako and I watched a movie called Devil's Islands, and I googled it. Oh, is Biako back, or did y'all watch it like on Discord? Yeah, I'm surprised that I'm hearing so many good things about the a Barbie movie. Like you would think like, oh, that's just going to be like some cheap toy tie-in, but apparently a lot of people are really digging it. I don't think I'm going to go to the theater to see it though. I'm going back to the ship because fluids. God. I did not know Amazon had that feature. Of course, I only really use Amazon Prime for like free shipping and what's the other thing? Oh, giving somebody a free Twitch thing every month. You want me to wear a pink outfit? I don't think I have anything pink. That would be appropriate to wear in public anyway. No, I just. Fluids. Yeah, I really want to see Oppenheimer as well. I just don't know if I want to like pay movie prices. I'd much rather kind of just, I don't know. Going to the movies is so expensive right now. Okay, so I need to change some spells up here. I do not go to Walmart. I don't think you've ever heard my Walmart rant. I do not go to Walmart. I have not been to a Walmart since 2004. September 15th, 2004 is the last time I went to a Walmart and spent money. I hate Walmart passionately. And somebody told me, oh, you'll have to go back. Everyone has to get something at Walmart. And I took a vow, no, I will never go back to Walmart. Oh, I remember the date because I celebrated on my Facebook. Like, another year, no Walmart. Because that person is a Facebook friend, and I I enjoy rubbing that in their face. Because they were very fucking snide whenever they said it. So, alright. I don't like Walmart for a variety of reasons. Back in the 2000s, they were doing a lot of negative publicity. One thing, there was a Walmart, not where I lived, but there was a Walmart that was like poisoning like a feral cat colony that had taken up residents near its their dumpster. But my main issue with Walmart is that I kept going to Walmart and I kept having issues. I kept having problems. And for example, there's this one time I went. This is I think this story is on par with the Yoshi Cookie story. Is back to school, and as most of you know, I'm a single parent. Kid is a young adult now, but back in 2000, 2003. She's a little itty bitty. So back to school. You know, you get the list from the school. You got to buy this, got to buy that, got to get all these things. So I go to Walmart to buy stuff, and you know, there's other people there. You know, and so forth. And I need to get her some. What was it? It was not construction paper. It was something like colored paper. Not construction paper, but colored paper. And I had never heard of this before. I still don't know what the fuck colored paper is. Other than I assume it's paper with different colors to it. Well, I'm looking around for it, and I find the aisle that I need to go down. And I peer down this aisle, and there is a incredibly large woman. Like she was probably 500 pounds plus. Like not I'm not judging anybody. It's an observation. She was very large. And she's taking up like most of the aisle, and I need to get to the other side. Okay. So I kind of like leave my buggy on the outskirts of the aisle, and I'm just gonna like ninja sneak past her and grab the stuff and come back. Should be pretty easy, right? Because there's a little bit of space. Well, she's like wrapped up in whatever she's looking at or what have you. And as I'm like passing her from behind, she backs up, knocking me into the aisle, causing things to like fall down like off the shelf. And she turns around and she's just like, "What are you doing?" I'm just like, "I'm trying to get fucking colored paper." So I had incidents like that with the people of Walmart, which is why I just stopped going to Walmart. I don't think I have enough fluid to deal with Dark Falls. Yeah, I gotta go back. Because I am running very low on Meseta and very low on stuff. And look, y'all have seen my PSO2 character. I do not have a problem with larger ladies. But this was much bigger than a larger lady. This was dear, you might want to do something because you might be bedbound in 6 months. But you know, even if all that had happened, if she had turned around and been like, "Sir, I'm so sorry. I apologize. I didn't see you there." If she had been like nice about it, I wouldn't be telling this story, because you know, shit happens, right? And again, I try not to judge people, but no, she turned around like I was like trying to like grab her or something, and was just very just, I don't know. No, I stopped going to Walmart not because people were mean, but because people were trash. People and their behavior is just no. I don't need to be around that. I don't know how Walmarts are in everybody else's part of the country. In South Louisiana, no, thank you. I do not need to go to those places. Yeah, even an oops would have been nice, or oh, excuse me, sir, or something like that. But yes, that's the Sarzac almost got crushed at Walmart. That's one of my Walmart stories. I'll tell another one another time. But no, I've not been to Walmart since 2004. Mainly because people were. Oh shit! I should not have used that Trimate. I thought I had Dimate still. Oh well, that won't set me back. Was she the hippo from Rocco's Modern Life? I don't know. I don't remember the hippo. I remember Heifer the cow, Rocco's friend. I remember the big heads. I remember Filbert the turtle. I don't remember the hippo. I'll have to look the hippo up. My mom told me a story about a man creeping up on her in Walmart. Oh, was that me? Did I creep up on your mom, Poncho? Meep, what part of Louisiana were you in? I don't remember that one. I remember there was a show called Eek the Cat. and Eek had a girlfriend, a pink cat named Annabelle, and Annabelle was also like incredibly large. I don't think Annabelle could walk. And the joke was, "Oh, Eek, your girlfriend's really fat," and he's just like, "Really, really? Who remembers Eek the cat?" Oh goodness, you were kind of close to where I lived then, Meep. Hey, Pro and Pro Gaming, what is up? Jenya, can you drop a shout out for Pro, please? What is up, Pug? How are you? Oh, you lived in BR. Oh, okay. How long were you in Louisiana then, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, Eek the Cat was a '90s cartoon, Jenya. It came on Fox. It might have been over by like '96 or '97. It was very, very, very mid '90s. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know you were. I didn't know that, Meep. Pro remembers Eek the Cat and Bobby's World. You know, both of those have Super Nintendo games. They're both horrible. I have the Bobby's World game. I don't think it was released in North America. I think it was only released in Europe. But I somehow have Bobby's World on SNES. Anyway, Pro, what's up? How are you doing? How's your Saturday been? Y'all, please check out my friend Pro and Pro Gaming. Really awesome streamer. There's a lot of cool content, modern stuff, retro stuff, you name it, he plays it. And just a really funny, really chill guy. Oh, let me know when you're back, Meep. Oh, wow, you just got out of Louisiana then. Been a good Sunday? Excellent. Glad to hear that. I'm going to have to switch my spells after this. Because his next form is immune to pretty much most of my magic that I've seen except the holy attack. Gonna enjoy some board games at a local brewery. Nice, nice. Do you know what games you're gonna be playing? Dude, Dark Falls, stop with the chain spells. What is he doing? Stop being the personification of evil, Dark Falls, and just go into phase 3. Oh goodness, I'm out of fluids, except mono fluids. Okay, let me change the holy. So if I run out of TP, I will be useless here. Yes, I do have a favorite board game. It is called Heroes Quest, and it is amazing. Have you ever heard or played Heroes Quest Pro or anybody really? It's basically D&D, the board game. You've seen the Bard. You've seen the video with the Bard. You know he has a YouTube channel, Pro? He plays primarily barbarian-themed games on his Twitch channel. Sorry, I might have said YouTube channel just now. I'm almost out of TP, and then I'm going to be absolutely useless. Yep, out of TP. Oh, thank God. Thank God for 1-Up John. Oh, that's a great video. Have you ever played Heroes Quest before, Pug? They actually did, the original game is from the 80s, but they actually did a re-release in the last couple years. It's very easy to get a copy of the game, and Hasbro actually really supports it pretty well. Mousetrap is great. Mousetrap is really good. You gave it to Coco G. Why would you do that? All right, very nice. Yeah, no, take your time. Take your time. I'm probably gonna be streaming another hour and a half, so take your time. Sarzac's not going anywhere anytime soon. If you do get the chance to play it, Pro, let me know. Let me know what you think of it. I actually used to run Hero Quest with our Warhammer group here until a few months ago, and I think people were just tired of it. Maybe they were tired of me. Probably both. Hey, Degenerate! Hello, hello, how are you? How's it going? Oh goodness, how hot is it where you're at right now? Alright, let me sell all this. Ooh, deband 6. Yes. Ow. I guess I have to prefix it by saying I used to play Warhammer. I did not like 9th edition Warhammer. I did not like anything about it. It was not a good system. But 9th edition has now been replaced by 10th edition, and I just haven't been able to force myself to go spend like $120 on the books and then update all the stuff, the Warhammer and all that. But yeah, I've played Warhammer for several years. It was in the high 90s today. Ugh. Yeah, it was pretty hot over here too. Oh my God, it's supposed to hit 105. Jeez. Degenerate, you wanna get on and play some PSO? It's a very, very expensive hobby. I don't even want to discuss the amount of money I've probably put into that. But I will say this about having Warhammer as a hobby is that once you get the models and once you get them painted, you have them forever. They don't become obsolete. Like, they might come out with new versions of those models, but as long as they're Games Workshop models, you're allowed to use them. All right, what do you guys want to do now? DJ, I think you got to what, level 17 there? Degenerate, you want to join us for some PSO? We're trying to get DJ Ruin here, who's playing PSO for the first time today. We're trying to get him to level 20 so they can do some hard level stuff with us. But what would you guys like to do? Do y'all want to do more towards the future? Does anybody else want to join us? No, use your higher level character. The faster we do this, the quicker we can run hard level content. I'm fine with you bringing a high level character. I am fine with that. All right, well I'll go ahead and make a game then for that. It seems like that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna create a party. Episode 1. Party name will be. We'll keep it what it at. It'll be we. Whee! And the password will be Sarzac. The party name should be Walmart? No! No! Name it People of Walmart. Oh no, I can't do that. I shop at Target. Do any of you do that? Do any of you call Target Target? Or is that just like a thing I've heard in my local like friend group? Let me grab some fluids. But yeah, let's just run this to the future until we get DJ here to level 20, and then let's switch over to hard mode, because this normal mode stuff, I don't get a lot of items I can sell back, so like my Meseta and like the fluid stuff is practically leaving me without money. But whenever you guys are ready, just come to the quest counter. I've heard it. I generally don't say it either, Jinya. It sounds kind of silly. I mean, it's still fucking Target. I need to go to a Target. I have to replace my coffee maker. I still haven't done that. But anyway, just to mention real quickly, tomorrow there's going to be a special viewer redeem stream at 2 p.m. Central. I'll be playing Yoshi's Cookie for 6 hours. And then Monday is going to be the last stream of the month. If you're new to the channel, on the last stream of the month, I do channel giveaways where viewers have a chance to like win gift cards or digital games or Sarzac merch. Generally, I would give away at least one thing. If we meet our sub and follower goals, then there'll be extra winners for that stuff. So, and Paddle Snake is here. Give Paddle Snake a shouty. What's up, Paddle? How are you? Give Paddle Snake a shouty. Y'all check out Paddle Snake. Paddle Snake's cool. But yeah, when everybody's ready, please head to the quest counter so we can start the quest. Feed my mag. Oh, I can't feed my mag. Sorry, mag. You have to starve. Okay, it looks like everyone's here. I am doing good, Paddle. We're just playing some PSO. We got DJ Ruin in here for the first time. It's their first time playing PSO, so, you know. You would not approve. We've been doing Towards the Future, though, so we can get them into hard mode so we can all be in the same kind of, like, level bracket. And I know how you feel about Towards the Future, but... It is the quickest way to get to be able to do hard mode. I did it again, by the way, Paddle Snake. I accidentally I either typed it or I said it, but I called you Paddle Stone again the other day, and I don't know why I'm doing that. Like maybe I've been thinking about like the Dreamcast game Power Stone. Like, does anybody remember Power Stone? It kind of alliterates Paddle Snake, Paddle Stone. Oh, wait, I can't even say it. Power Stone, Paddle Snake. Power Stone, Paddle Snake. Power Stone, I'm getting confused. All right, head toward the teleporter when y'all are ready. Oh shit, I need to change that. But yeah, this should go pretty quickly since we've got Lieutenant Hawkeye here. I remember the Power Stone games being really, really good. I don't think I've played them since like the Dreamcast era, but I remember them being really, really good. They were Capcom games, weren't they? Has Capcom ever like re-released them or anything? Hey, Critison Cool, what's up? What's up? I hope you're doing well too. Jinya, could you give Critison Cool here a shouty, please? If you're still here. If not, I'll do it right after this boss fight. But Critison, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're gonna murder this dragon. They had a PSP Vita re-release. Nice. It's good. It's good seeing games get Dreamcast games get re-releases. Ah, where's the dragon? Oh my God! Die, dragon! There he goes. He's a dead dragon. Thank you for that shout out. Y'all please check out Critis and Cool. They are very cool. It's a defense material. I can't remember if I'm supposed to use defense materials on Force or not. As far as I'm concerned, I'm squishy, so why not? I mean, you could doze off. You could be like maybe laying in bed and then accidentally doze off. That happens, doesn't it? Now, I will admit, earlier in the stream, I talked about, like, even though I'm a big Mega Man fan, I've never played the Mega Man Legend games, never really been interested in them. I do hope they get re-released. I know there's, like, a lot of people that those games are very dear to, and it would make sense for Capcom's next, like, Mega Man thing to be, like, a Mega Man Legends collection. How many Star Force games are there? I would say probably the biggest problem to doing a Mega Man Legends collection is that you only have 3 games, and I mean, just one of those games is bigger than all the games on the first Legacy collection. But I don't know. Like, people might look at that and be like, "Oh, it's just 3 games. I don't know about that." 4 games. Wow. Okay. Yeah, the Star Force games and the Legend games or Mega Man games I've never looked at really. Honestly, knowing Capcom, they probably would localize it. Capcom is generally pretty good about that. I don't need to go back, but there's a portal for anyone that does. There's also Mega Man and Bass that they could fit on some kind of collection. I will buy anything with a Mega Man and Bass on it. I like Mega Man and Bass. I know some people are like, "Ugh, it's a bad game." Yeah, it does have some design issues. I'm not gonna pretend it doesn't. But I like Mega Man and Bass. I like how fucking mean and hard it is. Wow, that poor boss. Yeah, they didn't include any of the GameCube games in the collection, did they? Sweet, we got DJ to 18. We're getting there. Yeah, I've never played the WonderSwan version. My understanding is it's a different, like, it's called Mega Man and Bass, but it's technically like a different like game. Because there's like Clockman and a bunch of other robot masters that are only in that game. But oh boy, if they were to re-release the WonderSwan game, I think they would have to. I think they would probably have to do like a Game Boy collection with the 5 Game Boy games, and fit that in there somehow. But considering they didn't fit the SNES Mega Man and Bass on Legacy 2 collection, I don't know. It would be neat to have that. Because honestly, how many of you have a WonderSwan laying around? I actually have a WonderSwan. I have like 1 game for it. One of the Final Fantasy remakes. I don't play it. Obviously, it's in Japanese, and there are better versions of that remake. But I had the chance to buy a WonderSwan for very, very cheap a long time ago, and I said, what the hell? Let's do it. It was the WonderSwan that's colorized though. It wasn't the black and white WonderSwan. I forget what the differences of those are, but I mean, obviously it was the colorized version since I have the Final Fantasy, one of the Final Fantasy games for it. Yeah, I can see that. Definitely a normal Game Boy collection with the 2 X games in it. There is some cool stuff on the Wonder Swan, though. Not just I really have been curious about the remake of Saga that's on there. Because I was told by a streamer friend that plays a lot of Saga that's like the best version of Saga 1 to play, and I love Saga on Game Boy, where it's known as Final Fantasy Legend. Woohoo! Senri got to level 49. When is the clock tower coming out for Switch? Because I have a reproduction cart of the SNES version, and I'm actually wanting to stream it like once I wrap up the Resident Evil games, which I only have one Resident Evil left at this point, a remake of 4. Let me go back for some fluids. I'm sorry. Hey, Fractal Shatter, welcome to the channel. Yes, the Romancing Saga games. I haven't played any of those myself, but I've heard those are really, really good. And I do have the second one on PlayStation. And my understanding is that it includes like the original version and the remake, which I thought that was really, really cool of Square Enix to do something like that. I wish they had done that with some of their other remakes, but I understand it's a different team, different directors and that kind of stuff. Oh, I can also buy some Dimate. I'm a very, very poor Force user. What is your favorite Romancing Saga game, Fractal? You don't think there's a release date yet? Is it coming through limited run? Because if it's coming through limited run, we're gonna be waiting a while, everybody. Don't get me wrong. I know there's some issues with there's a lot of issues with limited run. I just want them to re-release Rondo of Blood for the Turbo Duo. They've said they're gonna do it. They said they're gonna translate it. It'll be an official English release with Konami backing it. Oh, it's not using the original art? That sucks. Hey, Blackhand of Nod, how are you? Jinya, could you give Blackhand a shouty? Yeah, we're just doing that right now, Fractal. My friend DJ Ruin, who's playing the level 18 character, they got started on Phantasy Star like first time ever tonight. So we're trying to get them to level 20 so they can do hard mode content with us. And you know, this is just like the fastest way, in my opinion, to get a character from 1 to 20. Do you play PSO as well, Fractal? Okay, that was it. Bye bye, Vol Opt. Blackhand, how was your day, by the way? Okay, so last time you played on... Alright, I have to ask you about your time on chat. Did you play around the time there was all the controversy about them wiping the server, or did you play after that or before that, I guess? Because I know there's a lot of people that don't like the admins of shitserve. I have had really good personal interactions with them, so I don't have anything negative to say about them myself. I wasn't playing PSO back whenever that stuff happened, so I can't comment on it. Okay, okay. Well, it's I actually do a thing, Fractual. I play PSO every Saturday night, but I play like all the different versions. I don't just play Blue Burst, but I play Dreamcast, I play GameCube, I play PSO2, PS Universe, and I've got this little gimmick where at the end of every stream I spin a wheel and it determines what version of PSO I play the following week. And it's pretty cool because I love all the games, some more than others. But we've gotten Blue Burst a lot lately. Remember the admin drama? Some admins getting caught in money bribe. Ooh, yeah, that's what I want to say, Paddle. Whenever like from what I know anyway, I wasn't there. I don't have direct experience. But I will say this: I do love Affinia. Like the people here are so cool for the most part. Anyway, there was one kind of jerky guy that appeared in one of our games earlier today, but he was gone in like 2 minutes. What class do you play, Fractual? Wait, the social media person's leaving? When was this announced? Paddle. I don't follow NGS updates all that much these days. Like I kind of just wait to hear what I hear from people that play it, like Rajan and so forth. Well, hopefully they get a better community manager. Oh yeah, and we'll definitely have DJ at level 20. They'll get a level up off of Dark Falls. Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. It's if we get an open space, absolutely. I think we're going to be fine with this, so I'm not going back to the Pioneer. Let's go kick Dark Falls booty.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Okay, I'll go ahead and feed my mag then. My mag is getting so close to becoming a safe. Oh no, I don't have Dimate. Oh wait, I do have Dimate. It's just at the bottom. But yeah, Fractual, I might have missed it. What class do you play? Sorry, chat got a little crazy there. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. Well, it looks like we will have a spot for you right after this, Fractual. Let's feed our mag. Look at that, level 87, 13 more, and then I'll have a Sato. Oh, nice, 96 in just 3 weeks. That's awesome. Oh, you know Plushie too. I love Plushie. Plushie's a friend of mine. I really dig Plushie a lot. Plushie is so community minded. Like when I started watching Plushie streams almost a year ago now. Like Plushie has this thing where like every time he like rates somebody, he's going to look for somebody streaming PSO, and I'm like, you know what? I really like that idea because it's a small community to begin with, and it kind of keeps everything like kind of helps other PSO streamers. So I kind of adopted that whole thing. But Plushie is awesome. I was really happy to see them back streaming because they Plushie was kind of MIA for a little bit there. Okay, we ready to kill Dark Falls? Poor old Dark Falls. This is probably one of the weirdest looking Dark Falls in all of Phantasy Star. Monkey, are you still there? I know you just did a Jackie Weaver thing. How goes Final Fantasy IV? Switch this out. Oh, you're a fan of the classic games as well? I love the classic games. That's my favorite like sub-series is the classics. I recently played through the remake of 1. Finished that 2 weeks ago, I want to say. Oh no, not a level. You didn't get a level up from that. Oh, that's nonsense. You can't be far from a level up though. Who do you use then, Fractal? Who is your final party in Phantasy Star 2? I generally use yeah, we can do the dragon one more time. I know One Up John is headed out. So Fractal, if you want to join, I'll be creating a new game in just a bit. But yeah, who do you normally use as like your in party for Phantasy Star 2? I feel it is I think it is the hardest of the 4 games. The dungeons are particularly nasty if you get lost in there and if you're not using a map. But my rule of thumb is if you get stuck in a dungeon after like the 3rd or 4th attempt, use a map. Use a map. All right, One Up. Yeah, thanks for being here, and thank you again for the raid. I'm gonna give you another shout out on your way out. Y'all check out One Up John. One Up was playing with us the entire time, but One Up is also an amazing streamer and YouTuber. And you can find their Twitch channel right there. So please drop One Up a follow and check out their content. He has a super cute frog avatar. You beat Asura. Very nice. Very nice. All right, Paddle. Okay, so let's see. Let me sell some stuff. Yeah, we'll do a quick one more quick to the future on normal. Probably get you the level up right off the dragon. It shouldn't take more than like a minute or two. Can't forget to get my Meseta from the principal, though. But when I play Phantasy Star 2, my my in party is I mean Rolf obviously, Rudo, Amy, and Anna. But the next time I want to play it, I want to replace both Amy and Anna with other characters to give it a different shot. All right, so we're gonna do a very quick Dragon Zerg on normal to get a DJ over the hurdle, and then we'll do some hard stuff. Name of the game for anyone that wants to join is going to be actually we'll call it Wii 2. But I think the other Wii game is still up, and the password will be my name, Sarzac. And again, this is just to get DJ to level 20, which is probably just going to require a dragon kill. Have you played the PS2 remakes, Fractual? Because I'm going to be playing I'm going to be streaming the second one. Not super soon. I've got some other RPGs I need to finish up, but probably like come October is when I'm going to get to that. I really like the PlayStation 1. I'm sorry, the PlayStation 2 remake of PS1. All right. Anybody else coming, or should I get this started? Going once. Going twice. Again, this is just a quick Dragon Zerg. All right, we're gonna get this going quickly so we can get to hard mode. Oh no! I didn't tell him no. Okay. Oh shoot! Well, we just got into the quest, Fractual, but we're just gonna kill the dragon, and that'll get him a level up, and then we're gonna make another game. Hey, Speculate, what's up? But I can't imagine that DJ is far from. There we go, level 20. We don't even need to deal with the dragon. We don't even need to deal with the dragon. There you go. It's going well, Speculate. We're helping DJ Ruin here get they downloaded and started playing PSO1 for the very first time today. So we've been helping them get to level 20, which just happened. I'm quitting the game. Let's get some hard mode stuff going, guys. There's no reason to kill that dragon on normal now. But it's going really well. How are you? How's your night or day going? Okay, so I'm going to create a party. It'll be episode 1 content. We'll call this Yay. And the password is going to be my name, Sarzac. Difficulty will be on hard mode. And we're going to keep it on drop style PSO2 and experience share on. So, yay, Sarzac. I mean, you can boo Sarzac as well. I need to go sell some shit at the store real quickly. Nice. What have you been playing, Speculate? Okay, could well actually, where am I with? Okay, a lot of dye fluid. Let's buy some dye mates. Okay, I'm on my way back. Do you guys want to do Towards the Future on hard, or do you guys want to just do some grinding, going through the normal levels? What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do a quest? Do you want to do something else? DJ's getting some food. Cheerios Eagle is a good one for XP that isn't. Okay, yeah, let's do that then. Leviathan was easier. Yeah, Leviathan is a lot easier than Ashira. Alright, well DJ, just let us know when you're back. Okay, I see DJ running around. Okay, so what was the name of the quest again? Materials Ego. Okay. Let's see. Is that... There it is, VR. Okay. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm with you, Fractural. I should have been a different... Not on this character, anyway, but on my GameCube character, where I have a hunter. And my GameCube character is old. Like I made her back in whenever like GameCube was like a current gen system. So I didn't know about like the whole section ID stuff. And let's just say I really want Nay's Claw, and Nay's Claw will not drop for Bluefill. Oh yeah, let's see how everybody does on this before we try something that ends if someone dies. Nay's Claw is like the ultimate thing that I want for my hunter, because it's Nay. And if you guys don't know by now, I'm Goo for Nay and Enrica, because here's my dancing Nay emote. Let's change some spells around. Yeah, I don't think I've done this quest before. I don't think this is on shit serve. Which that's how I've heard it pronounced. I'm not like being like a jerk or anything. If it's pronounced differently, I've not heard it. I've heard sometimes chat. But there's like a YouTube video that I watched about how to like hook up to it and everything, and the guy pronounces it shit serve. So I've always stuck with that. Okay, so it's not just then me speculate. That's yeah. Like sometimes I have to like preface, especially for people that maybe aren't too familiar with PSO. It's like not being a dick. It's just that's how I've heard it pronounced. Have you been playing any PSO lately? Speculate. Yeah, I have not been playing a lot of my GameCube lately, which I need to because that's got my highest level character. She's the character I really want to get to like level 200. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting this character to level 200 or so, but that other character has like 80 or so levels on this character. Okay, I'm not gonna get killed by Rappies. I will quit the game if I get killed by Rappies. Yeah, level 178 because I've been told that like when you hit level 180, that's the halfway mark to level 200, which just kind of blows my mind. Because I have something I think like 400 hours on my hunter, maybe a little bit less. But still, I think it is an awesome achievement to have a level 200 character. So it is definitely something I want to do. I just might down the road. I can't rely on this little gimmick system where let's see, 1,000 hours for 200 is about right. Wow. Probably down the road, I'll just have to like focus on the GameCube character. But I do like this little gimmick right now where I play different versions of the game. How long have you had that character, Speculate? Okay, you know what? I need to change spell out. This is where we came in, right? Yeah. Oh no. Wasn't too far on that card. I just finished getting 2 characters to ult. Oh no. See, my GameCube character is on a memory card. That's a memory card I've had for like 20 plus years. and it's an official Nintendo one, so you know it's like the best quality you can get for GameCube memory cards. But I mean, it could still fail at any moment, right? So luckily, there's you have to soft mod a Wii. I'm sure you've heard of this Speculate, but I keep that character backed up through a modded Wii that I have. Okay, what are we done? Is there something? Oh wait, we haven't gotten this door open. There must be some enemies left that we haven't killed. Oh, are you talking about Sid? Monkey? You use a Wii as a GameCube, right? Now, yeah, you keep it back. Yeah, I keep mine backed up on my laptop and two flashcards that I have. Because I do expect that memory card to fail at some point, and I don't want it to fail when she's, you know, I don't want it to fail now because I've already put like 400 hours into her. Yeah, I actually bought a used Wii just to mod it. I have my OG Wii, but I have a bunch of stuff on that Wii that you cannot get anymore, like Castlevania Adventure Rebirth, because it's never been released outside of the Wii. It was a digital game. But I got a Wii for that because I'm like, okay, if we're gonna level up, if we're gonna play PSO, we're not going to take a chance with this character. But that's one of the things I love about Affinia. Everything is just saved server side. Special weapon here. My inventory's full though. I'm not too concerned about it. Epic Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. Hi, hope you're doing well. How are you today? One problem I have as a force, since this is not my main class, is that it's just trying to remember what enemies are weak to what kind of becomes a chore after a little while. I'm doing really good, Epic. We're just playing some PSO tonight with some friends, having a good time here. I'm oddly not sleepy yet, even though it's like 1:30 where I am, but I kind of stayed in bed late this morning, so... What do you think you did, Monkey? You probably didn't screw up, but what do you think you did? It's really, really hard to screw up Final Fantasy IV. Let's see. Did we lose DJ Ruin? Oh, they disconnected. Oh shit. Okay. Well, if they reconnect, we can't get them back in since it's a quest. So, let's kill a dragon. You should be able to do that at any point. Get the frying pan. Just go back to her and talk to her. You should be able to do that. I don't remember that being something that if you don't do it at a certain point, you're unable to go back and do it. It's a dragon. We beat a dragon. Did you disconnect? What happened, DJ? Oh, that sucks. I mean, you know, one of the problems is that because it was a quest, you wouldn't have been able to join back in. But we just finished the quest. We can do this again. I'm cool with doing it again. Oh wait, is the quest still going? It goes all the way to the ruins. Oh crap. Okay. Would you guys mind restarting this so DJ can get back in? Would you guys be okay with that? Okay, well, let's do that then. Yeah, that's not a problem. I think this might kick me back out to the beginning, but that's fine. Yeah, she's on the surface. You'll be able to do that. I didn't know that, degenerate. I did not know that. Thank you for teaching me something new. Okay. Create a party. We'll call this Zaxar. Because I'm feeling silly right now. Password will be Sarzac. Difficulty hard. Great game. So yeah, the name is Zaxar and password is Sarzac. Okay, and we'll just wait on Fractual. Who was the Masetta dropped for? Oh my goodness. Somebody's being generous with the Masetta. Yeah, I will grab it and I will split it. Oh, well, thank you for that, Degenerate. That is super kind. Thank you so much. Yeah, my fluid. I did not know the bloody force was so expensive. But thank you so much for that. Oh my goodness. Ow! Oh no, it's Rajan Arlix throwing meows at me. Why do you have to throw the cute little cat? It's going well. We're still playing with DJ Ruin. We've got Degenerate and Fractual also here with us, Rajan. We're having a good old time. One Up had to check out. I think One Up's East Coast, so it's 2:30 for One Up. But I'm gonna go ahead and get this going, everybody, if that's fine. Tyriel's Ego, but we're having a good old time. How are you doing? Yes, I don't want to hear what the principal has to say. Oh, you'll have to find my daughter, Red Ring Rico. She became Dark Falls. Oh. I'm the principal. I don't allow people to eat sugar on my spaceship. I'm sorry, I'm being mean to the principal. Still, there's that one quest where like the lady's like, I want a cake because sugar is illegal on this spaceship. Okay, let's do this. It almost happened, Rajan. I'm not gonna lie, it almost happened. So what is this new collab that we're getting in New Genesis? Something called My Uncle? What is that? I've never heard of that. Is that an anime? Like I think it starts like next week. No rappies. But yeah, if y'all have not followed Rajan Arlix here, Rajan does a lot of PSO2 in GS, and Rajan is super cool, super friendly. Hell, I met DJ Ruin through Rajan, so, you know, drop Rajan Arlix some love. And hey, Juno, what's up? Oh yeah, we're doing our PSO Saturday night. How are you? Ah. Oh man, your sleep schedule must be all effed up right now. Did you at least get some solid sleep in? Okay, it looks like this. Oh, I haven't been here. People have. I haven't. Ooh, level 50. I'm a fourth of the way to level 200, right? 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 No, Sarzac, you're not. Oh, 5 hours is pretty solid sleep. I am in my heart. Yeah. Oh, look, this little thing has been murdered. Ah, there we go. So what are you up to, Juno? What are you planning to do? Are you gonna be playing some games or just chilling on Twitch? Oh, wrong spell, Sarzac. Rappies don't like fire, and I'm cool with that because that means we can burn the Rappies. Hey, Juno, let me ask you this: how many
My
difficulties
disappointment
does Metal
is
Gear Rising
immeasurable.
have?
And my day is ruined.
I forget who, but somebody in chat last night was talking about how they could not beat Armstrong on like the highest difficulty of Metal Gear Rising like years ago, and like raged quit the game. And we were trying to like figure out how many difficulties there are, because I know you did hard recently. So 5 difficulties. Okay. Have you beaten it? What's the highest difficulty you've beaten it on? Can't remember if I beat it on very hard, but I remember it not being that hard because you get to carry over gear. Oh, okay. So like a new game plus kind of thing. Oh, you struggled. Okay. Well, probably because you're rusty. I mean, when was the last time you played the game? Oh my goodness, there's so many special weapons. Ah. Oh, I got Juno. I bought Resident Evil 4 remake and installed it and everything on Steam today. It seems to run fine on my laptop, which is what I kind of expected. I just need to do some more tests with it to make sure streaming it from the same computer that I'm playing it doesn't create any kind of like serious lag. Which I'll kind of be upset if that's the case, because then that means I'm gonna have to buy it again on console. Which sword monkey? The light sword. I don't know what sword that is. You're playing a version of Final Fantasy IV that I've never played before, so the translations, it has its own translation. So I'm not sure what that. Where did you find it? Let me change this out. Sealed cave. I'm trying to remember what the sealed cave is. There's so many damn sealed caves in early Final Fantasy games. I always think of like the sealed cave in Final Fantasy VI, where the Emperor attacks the Espers from. Hit the dragon! Oh no, did DJ Ruin lose connection again? That is true, especially since I'm out of difluid. I have trifluids though, it's fine. Oh no. Alright, the dragon's gonna land and it's gonna die. Okay, all right. Well, thank you for that, DJ. What did you think of PSO1 then? Did you think this is something you'll come back to? Did you enjoy it? I need to go sell stuff. He is a dead dragon. Hello, Silver Hedgehog. What is up? We were talking about you actually earlier, Silver. Someone in chat was saying disparaging things about Rappies, and I'm like, oh, you better make sure X Silver Hedgehog is not here. You can't talk ill about the Rappies if Silver's here. I don't know what kind of awful human being would talk ill about Rappies though. It was me. when you've been murdered by as many Rappies as I have been. Oh, that's right. I have a ton of these special weapons. DB Saber. That's a hunter weapon. Yeah, definitely. Slicer of the Assassin. Yeah, some of these weapons are definitely going to, we can get to DJ. Heat Assault. But y'all please check out Silver Hedgehog. Silver plays a bunch of versions of PSO and a bunch of other stuff too. Like you've been playing that racing game lately. I've seen you play some Call of Duty. Oh my god, so many Slicers of the Assassin. Another Slicer of the Assassin. Alright, lots of Slicers. Why does that have like a little icon by it? I don't know what that means. Okay, let's sell these two things. Oh, did I accidentally equip that derp? Rappies are cute when they're not trying to murder you. We're gonna put this up so I can give this, give some of these to people later. Oh wait, we're on a timer? Oh shit! I just noticed that we're on a timer. I did not know that there was a countdown on this quest. I am just noticing that. I am very, very sorry. I am getting my fat ass back as soon as I can. Shit. I do have to buy some fluid real quickly. Buy all the fluid. Any spells? Nope. Alright, I'm on my way back. I'm very sorry about that. But Silver, how are you doing, by the way? Okay, well, I will only be sure to like grab like red items then. That way I can cut down my trips to the just getting out of bed. Very nice. I guess it's what? It's got to be morning over on your side of the pond, because it's almost 2 a.m. over here. Which is technically morning, but yeah, that sounds about right, because you guys are about 6 hours ahead of where I'm at. Ah. Okay, Sarzac, you can deal with this one evil shark. Whoa, those do a lot of damage. So this is basically just like a longer version of like Towards the Future then, because we're kind of going through like abbreviated stages, going through fighting the bosses, etc. Ooh, Scape Doll. Tuffy Mon, what's up, Tuffy Mon? Give you a shout out real quickly. How was your Saturday, Tuffy? What kind of mischief did you cause today? I really like Scape Dolls and Phantasy Star Online too. So much to the point that when I die, the game's just like, would you like to spend real money and buy a Scape Doll? And I'm like, no, never. I'll respawn somewhere else. Oh, what'd you cheat on? Did you have pizza today or what? Yeah, I know. I still play this like a hunter kind of that can kind of take some of that damage. I gotta remember, I'm playing Force. I'm squishy. Or squishier, I should say. Oh, okay, there, oh wait, there's Degenerate. I see Degenerate on the map. Okay, cool. Maybe tomorrow for the special stream, if somebody reminds me while I'm streaming 6 hours of Yoshi's Cookie tomorrow, maybe we can do another chat design pizza. Would anyone want to contribute to the chat design pizza? For those that don't know, whenever I do that, whenever I do special streams, like I sometimes stream like through lunchtime, so I get hungry, and I'll let chat design a pizza. Everyone gets to like put one topping on the pizza. First time we did it, like it was actually pretty good. Second time we did it, it was this monstrosity that actually kind of tasted good. But if I'd have to go back into Discord to see what was on it. But it was kind of nauseating sounding. Yeah, it had pineapple on it, and I'm not a big fan of pineapple on pizza. I know that's some people's thing. I don't think it's like the most disgusting thing you could put on pizza. And honestly, if I was there's a power mat here I just picked up. I'm gonna drop it so one of y'all can get it if you need a power mat. Oh, a boss. Yeah, jalapenos was on it. I think anchovies, which I like anchovies, just as long as it's not like a lot of anchovies. Like with anchovies, you're getting a lot of sodium, so as long as it's not like sodium overkill, which is kind of already sodium overkill if it's on a pizza to begin with. I never used the death spell, Monkey. I don't recall it being broken in Final Fantasy IV. I think Final Fantasy VI has like a glitch with death spell where you can get it to like trigger on bosses, but I don't think 4 has anything like that. Welcome back. Welcome back from the land of ads. We killed a thing. It died. Alright, we're going to go into the mines, so I need to change some spells out. Oh, yet another reason to dislike the pixel remasters. They take away some of the fun glitches. I will probably pick up the pixel remaster of 3 just because we've never had like an official version of 3 outside of that very, very liberal remake with the named characters and everything. That remake, while it's a very good game on its own, it changed so many things from the Famicom Final Fantasy 3. Oh, I didn't know these things were going to spawn this early. Change 2 of the espers. How did it change 2 of the espers? Which 2? Which I know the pixel remasters are like easily accessible to people that don't have the older games, but they're just, by and large, they're just not for me. And Monkey, I think you're going to get really annoyed with some in-game stuff in Final Fantasy IV, but I can't tell you about it because it does constitute spoilers. Oh, they changed Odin. Well, I mean, who really uses Odin? Who does not upgrade Odin into what is the? It's not Ragnarok, or is it Ragnarok? It's Raiden. Raiden, the upgraded form of Odin. Who doesn't upgrade Odin in 6? Hey Sod, what's up? How are you? Oh wait, we've been this way. That's the way we came from. Let's try this way. I'm doing very well. Just having some fun playing with some friends right now. Up to anything special this weekend? Have you played 6, Juno? 6 is my favorite video game of all time. I know it's kind of cliche because so many people gush over Final Fantasy 6, but it really is my favorite game of all time. Kind of thinking about for my birthday stream in January, the one I just did 6 months ago. I played Final Fantasy VI for 36 hours. I wanted to see if I could beat the game in a single sitting. Newsflash, I didn't, because I was trying to also complete as many things as possible too. But I'm kind of thinking of maybe playing like the Steam version of that for the next birthday stream, because the Steam version, which is no longer available, it's been replaced with the Pixel remaster. So you can't get it anymore, but it has all of the GBA extras, which are not on the Pixel remasters, and everything other than the character sprites in that version look good. The character sprites look like shit, but the monster sprites, the background, everything else looks really, really solid. Just finished Demon Souls with Will. Nice, nice. What are y'all going to move on to something else after that? This looks like this has some, like, this room has some extra effects in it that aren't in the GameCube version. I don't recall, like, the pink writing on the floors and all this stuff in GameCube. Oh, nice, nice. I wonder what the speed run record on Final Fantasy VI is. I forget who it was. Somebody last night was telling me, I think, or maybe it was the night before, that like speedrun record on like Dragon Quest 3 is like 9 minutes. Something really ridiculous. It's just like I can't even like process how that happens. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I sure am. What area are you in now, Monkey? There's a thing. Okay. Demon Wall is generally a boss that people struggle on. Did you beat it pretty easily? I have to stand up, guys. My leg is hurting a little bit. so the model might look a little wonky. Oh no, okay. You kind of just have to like do the quest and see what they are, DJ. There's not like any like strong descriptions of them before you run them and get an idea of what it is. Oh shit. Yeah, Dragon Quest 3, Silver. Sorry, I just saw that. I was standing up there for a moment. Someone would say Demon Wall is a wall. Hey, there's a light switch. Yay. This is a very long mines level. Ooh, there's a thing. Ow. Arthur, come here. What you doing? Sorry, one of my corgis is being very needy right now. Again, I don't know if the Pixel Remaster Monkey has made like changes and stuff to the leveling system before, so I don't know if that's over-leveled for the version you're playing or not. But yeah, if that would be base Final Fantasy IV, I would say that is kind of a little over-leveled. Ah, here's Volop's room. Yeah, that does sound really high to me too, Tuffy. I don't know if the Pixel Remaster has changed the way leveling works in 4, though. It's Vol-Opt. Hello, Vol-Opt. Guess what we're going to do? We're going to break your monitors. if you've learned Holy at that point, yes, you're over leveled. You're very over leveled if Rosa's learning Holy at that point. Ooh, nice photon drop. Ooh, dye fluid. I get excited over like basic stuff. Ooh, Dimate. What is an XP multiplier? What is this nonsense? I'm actually going to step away for a moment, guys. Y'all go ahead and play. I think one of my dogs needs to go outside to use the restroom, so I need to take him outside. So, oh, you can't finish Fractal. You've got to finish up. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Well, look, Fractal, thanks for playing. Thanks for the follow, and yeah, I hope to see you again soon. Would love to play some more PSO with you down the road. So thank you so much. I really enjoyed this tonight. It was a lot of fun. Thank you. But Degenerate, Degenerate, I'm going to step away for just a moment. One of my dogs, I think, is kind of like doing the pouty thing where he's like, I need to go to I need to go outside. So let me take him outside real quickly just to see what's going on. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to put up the BRB screen. So just be... Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry about that. He did need to use the restroom. I mean, he didn't use the restroom. He used the grass and the ground. But he had to go potty. And I will hydrate. Thank you. Oh, did my model look like I was sleeping?
Of course,
Time for daily necromancer lore. It's easy to get rich as a necromancer. You literally will be making a living in this profession. You will be making a living. Ha 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 ha.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Oh goodness. Okay, I'll have to check that out, Juno. After the stream. Oh no, these guys. Oh. I think this is the first time I've been in any version of the Ruins on hard mode with this character. No, I take that back. I take that back. I think last week we Oh, there's a red here. I think we tried to do Dark Falls on hard mode, and we could not do that third phase. Did you really go back and dig through that old stream to make a video of that? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I think we will do that tomorrow. I think we will have a chat design pizza while I play Yoshi's Cookie for 6 hours. Oh, of the next pizza. Uh-oh. Oh, that's... Ow! I hate these dark rooms. Oh, these things. Oh no, am I out of soul atomizers? Yeah, I'm out of souls. Just to remind everybody, though, when we finish up here, we are going to spin the wheel to see what version of PSO I play next Saturday. Oh, you dropped some soul. Thank you, Degenerate. Very, very appreciated. I haven't been able to play a lot of base lately. I wouldn't mind if it was base PSO2. I will say the only one that's kind of a drag is level up. Is Dreamcast version 1, and that's simply mainly because I don't have the Dreamcast hooked up to the Dreamcast server. Because I think you need either the like HD modem or broadband adapter, whatever it is, or a Raspberry Pi, which are apparently very hard to get right now. But at some point I want to do that. I know I've talked to Vaughn a bit about I think it's Silverant. I think that's the Dreamcast server. Owie. Okay, let's not stand in front of the giant lumbering monsters. Ooh, is that a switch? Yep. Oh, oh, we can't get to that there. Oh shit, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. It just looked like she got drunk and collapsed. Jeez, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice that. What is going on with my health? Is there something in this room that... Oh, it's the poison. Right. I forgot that was a thing. I'm just lolly-dallying. La 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 la. I was actually thinking, ooh, a Dimate. Should I feed my mag right now? No, you fool. Ooh, that is a mind mat, though. That I do want. Why am I using fire on that? Hey Chiquita, what's up? How are you? Hello, hello. What the hell is this room? We have to step on a certain combination? I mean, I could use some TP. Oh, shit. What? I don't remember what my buttons are for the... Oh. Oh, telepipe. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Sorry. Brain fart. I actually need to come back here and grab some fluid. I'm practically out. I'm doing okay, Chiquita. We're having a fun night tonight playing some PSO. I've played with a lot of friends tonight. How are you doing? Let's talk to the cute little Newman nurse. Uh-oh. Oh goodness, what is going on? Are you... Okay, you're not here. Oh good lord, where, I guess I'll pull up the map. Oh, you didn't notice you were almost dead. Okay. Oh, goodness, now I'm... Okay, I can't kill these monsters. You're on the Pioneer too? Okay. I will send a portal. Yeah, I actually need to go back because I did not grab fluids, which I'll do right now. Because when you said you were stuck, I'm like, okay, let me get back over there and see if I can do anything. Inventory is full. Wait, no, that's soul atomizers. I don't want to sell that. Well, this'll probably be it for me, DJ. Because I normally stop at 2 a.m. and it's 2:30. I do want to finish this though. I didn't know that this quest was as long as it was. So this is probably going to be it for me because I do have to get ready for this special stream I'm doing tomorrow. So I won't be playing any more PSO after this mission. This is my first time doing this quest. I had a lot of fun playing with you, and I hope we can play again sometime soon, or maybe some new Genesis. Oh, this looks like the hallway. Yep. Okay, so we're almost done here. We're almost to Dark Falls. Yeah, that definitely seemed a very sus area. Like all those like little what do you call them? The things you step on, the activation switches. Like I've never seen them like grouped up like that before. That just seemed. We're getting fan art of thick NGS scenery, by the way. I mean, we're getting fan art of all the sceneries, but still, we're getting fan art of thick scenery too. Oh yeah, Chiquita. All of my characters are all named Scenery, but they're all different looking. Like this one looks more like, I guess, like Harley Quinn from Batman. Okay, I don't like how this room became a dark room. Oh, is this another poisoned room? Target the damn thing. Oh, stop moving around. Chiquita, have you been playing some new Genesis lately? Okay, it looks like just this guy. Nope. This falls over this way. Yep, there's Dark Falls. I don't think I can pick that up because I have a bunch of other dye fluid. What I'll do is, how much dye fluid do I have? Got 5. I'll just drop this and pick up the 10. All right, we're gonna fight Dark Falls. I'm probably gonna die. In fact, I know I will die on the 3rd phase. Okay, Dark Falls. Don't do that. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, not good. One-shot it, as expected. That does a little bit more damage. Oh, he didn't kill me. Ah, he killed me. This is Dark Falls. You don't recognize Dark Falls, Silver? There we go. Okay, we beat up Dark Falls. It's one of the strangest looking Dark Falls in all of Phantasy Star. We did it! Degenerate, thank you. We defeated 919 enemies. Oh, wow. Rajan, I have a confession. I've gotten 2 9 stars. I've gotten 2 9 stars. They're for classes I don't play, so I just vendored them. I just turned them into like 32 Meseta. No, I didn't. I would be like dropping messages on Discord and everything. I got a fucking 9 star. I legit would sell it though. I would legit sell it if I got a 9 star. I don't see the need for a 9 star right now with current content. That Meseta, that's worth so much Meseta. Degenerate, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. That was a lot of fun.